You?
Doing fine. It's a Sunday, so my last day before school again.
I live.
It's like,
I'm on Stranger Things season 4, and I see what they're doing. They're not calling it Vecna, but they are.
Legally distinct.
No, what I mean is that the way that they're doing this is the bad guy we're facing off against in this season. What type of monster from D&D can we closely relate it to? So even though it's called Vecna, it's not technically Vecna. It's just a monster that they're relating it to. So I see why
like
they can kind of get away with, like Vecna wouldn't do that. Well, it's not Vecna. We're just calling it that.
Sounds like
It's
legally
a
Sounds like legally
it's a
distinct
nickname.
shenanigans.
Yeah, it is shenanigans.
Sounds fake.
A Demogorgon in D&D is not that thing.
Exactly, but it's the only thing monster / thing they could compare it to. That being said, so far, season's okay. Season 2 sucked. Season 3 was okay. Season 4, I'm not sure where we're going with this yet.
I know nothing of Stranger Things.
Same here, so I got zero input.
I've
Like
never
I said,
watched an episode of it in my life.
First season was good.
I only know that there's a bald girl that's psychic and fights a creature named Demogorgon in the Upside Down. That's it.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay, cool. Got him caught up for 4 seasons now.
No, that's the first season.
Okay.
The enemy's different every season, sort of. Or at least they compare it to a different monster every time.
Oh yeah, I remember the whole Mind Flayer thing for like season 3 or something.
What was that?
No, I think they called a monster a Mind Flayer.
Oh yeah, the Mind Flayer.
I heard about that, but I didn't know what happened.
Like, it was controlling people, and then the second one where they thought it was like the Mind Flayer coming back, it was like, again, controlling people, but on a much grander scale the second time. They killed some surprising characters for me. That's all I gotta say about that. Like, I was like, oh, they're not gonna kill it. Oh, well, never mind. Or I was very hurt that they were killing some of the characters I liked already, and I was really actually upset.
So, what are we doing? What do you think's gonna happen in this session? We're gonna now I was referring to jungle existence.
You meaning game?
We stung by bee people.
Not the bees!
Not the bees! Not the bees! Bees.
Oh, beehive. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, Tricky, you'll definitely hate this then. Since I know you don't like snowflake thing, even though I do admit that this is kind of sucky. So the first episode, they have a trigger warning on season 4.
Okay, why so?
I'm about to post it in the shit posting.
Sure.
Because it was about the Texas school shootings.
Ah.
Yeah, and there was gonna be a bunch of graphic stuff and a bunch of death. So they wanted to make sure, like, oh yeah, that's gonna be in there.
Okay.
Less that they did it, and more what the fact that they thought they needed to do it in the first place implies about their future behaviors and decision makings and today's stigma. Because you can't just have people that are worried about people. That doesn't exist yet. Our society's still a clusterfuck storm of people saying they just care about people, but it's actually about saying, I am the moral authority of morality that knows what is right, and all of you are fucking idiots. Bow to me.
Well, I think it's more just...
Or it was just being sensitive to people?
I don't fucking trust this shit.
I'll just save the troubles, because if they didn't say it, people will scream about it on Twitter, so this is just cutting it off before it happens.
I didn't hear what you said, what?
It's just to make sure that people screaming on Twitter about this doesn't happen.
But it's going to. Twitter screams at everything always.
Didn't Elon Musk's
I haven't heard
Twitter
about
account get
this whole
suspended?
thing, so I guess it worked. When the first episode dropped or something. I don't know, when it dropped?
You can't stop Twitter from bitching, they will always bitch.
Yeah, really, it's like what Twitter's supposed to do.
Yeah, but avert the bitching away to something else. I don't know, right.
It won't work.
I don't know what's going up so that these days. I don't know.
My group, after ending the war they caused, we did it, Patrick. We saved the city. Everything's on fire.
So I feel like the D&D movie's gonna go. Which is the whole solving the problem that they caused.
That is how life is. We make problems to solve the problems we cause.
Does anyone have Astro's cell phone number?
Nope.
Damn. We need to get him to give it to one of us so that we can spam his phone when he fucking falls asleep at his computer.
Here's Will.
What'd you say, Ghost?
I'm gonna try to call it. Where's Willie? I'm gonna try calling Astro on Instagram.
Yeah, William's also missing, which is concerning. But I have more faith in him actually showing up. That's not true. The wizard, after reaching 20 int, sits there rolling dice and still knows nothing because... fuck.
No, Astro makes poems.
A lot of DMs forget that passive, like, score and checks are a thing. So that wizard sitting there with, like, a fucking plus 12 to Arcana is still having to roll to know something that's only mildly obscure, when it should just be... does... what was it? Well, the way passive scores work is 10 plus mods. So yeah, does a 22 know this information, DM? Sitting there with that expertise because you decide to give up one of your ability score increases for skill expert.
As well.
This build sucks.
Ooh.
I have a rogue for my backup,
Uh-huh.
and I don't know, it sucks. Probably gonna change it.
Okay. How so?
I mean, rogues
You made a
can.
low.
I don't know.
I mean, rogues can be good. It's just the problem of the thing the rogue is built to do is not a thing that happens often in D&D, which is rogues are kind of built to do the stabbing, yes, but they're also built to do like scouting and things like that. You know, like information brokering and scouting the dungeon and all that. But the problem is that requires either A, the DM and the player to coordinate outside of session, which doesn't happen very often due to the fact that we all live on different schedules, or B, for the rest of the party to sit there and watch for the entire 2-hour scouting mission.
Astro got in. He's here.
Congratulations, Astro, you woke up. Only 20 minutes late.
He's not. Well, he's not in the voice call yet.
Oh, I see.
He's on his way. I did it, boys.
And again, William's still missing. Let's see if I can summon him.
In conventional
Okay,
warfare
just making
with the
sure.
US Army.
There we go, I've attempted to summon the William.
Yeah, I got it right. He was trying to wake up William.
I literally said I'm gonna go see if I can summon him.
I know.
We didn't pay
Which
attention.
means I'm right.
We didn't pay attention, so we guessed.
Okay.
Yeah, I have amazing skills with like expertise and shit. Wow, look at that. That's 6.
That's the point
But-
of expertise and rogue, you know?
Yeah. Look, he can do a little tap dance. Oh my fucking god, that's a 6!
I mean, that's still 16.
I'm trying to roll
Okay.
with my own backup. See how he does. Let's see.
The thing is, Ghost, that's still past the... I can be confident that I'll pass this mark. So...
I got
You
the
can
thing.
have this, you can talk to people, but people have speak with dead. This game.
I don't speak with Dead yet.
Oh,
I will
yeah,
soon.
but
I
I'm
don't have
planning
it
to have.
prepared.
William lives.
You see, the big funny thing about this character is usually when I make a character, the backstory somehow ties into with the party's needs and wants or the events of the world. But this one, not so much. And the other thing, um, Freaky already kind of took that whole Eldritch,
Oh, did I
Eldritch
beat you to the
aesthetic.
punch?
You piece of shit.
I'm sorry, Ghost. I didn't know you were doing it.
You.
Mm.
Hello.
Era there what I am.
Also here, guys, I threw something together for you. I tossed it together at alarming speed through after months of block. There you go. One depressed Frenchman. Enjoy.
Jesus Christ.
Ah,
Why does his gray hair look so patchy?
Because I didn't have 4 hours to blend it in properly, Ghost. What part of at alarming speed did you not understand?
Be right back.
Well, the background seems to look really cool, though.
Yeah. I drew like a quick little thing, and then I overlaid some like television static underneath it, and then I went over it with the soft eraser tool to get that effect. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna be switching that with something proper, because I threw that together in less than 2 hours.
I mean, the thing with my Eldritch character is the character itself is just a catalyst for my actual backstory. And my plan was like for the whole dude, because in the surface level he looks like a joke character, but he's not the actual character that's important.
Right.
I don't know how to not reveal too much, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. I get the idea.
The way I'm gonna like unveil it is less direct, and I was planning to have like a whole script for when something happens.
A certain something.
Yeah, and it's more of theatrical, like something theatrical.
We'll see how that goes.
I don't have it yet.
I just built Duran to perpetuate the good old family tradition of the Calistant suffering. That's all. Just more suffering.
Has Duran seen the monster yet? Because if he did, probably be blind.
He's seen it. You know it doesn't make you go blind.
Depending on the monster.
I know what the monster is, you know?
Also, some might be mad enough so that, they would not want, they would not want, have a risk of seeing it again, so, eyes be gone.
Not quite how that works.
Okay.
Don't worry, Ghost, I know what I'm doing. You're talking to someone who was there for the entire deal of that monster's entering of the public consciousness. Do not quote the old magics to me, witch. I was there when they were written. There you go.
I'm gonna be honest. Some of the things I based this character off is Bird Box and how they handled with the monster.
What are you talking about?
You know, Bird Box.
Bird Box
Yeah?
was a thing. It was certainly something that existed.
Nice, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what Bird Box is. What about it?
You know how that one guy, yeah.
How the one guy. Yes, I know the one
Yeah,
guy.
that one guy.
Yes, of all the
That
characters, I
one
know
guy.
the one guy. Yes.
Because the monsters, they kill you, make you go mad by like if you see them. And the way that one guy handled it was he removed his eyes. I think I don't actually watch the movie, but I see I see clips.
Great.
It's
You're
not a
basing a
movie
character
actually.
off. You're basing something off of a media you haven't seen before. Great. That's
Shut the
great.
fuck up. I've seen I mean, I've seen film theory. All right, that's all I need to know.
Really?
I've
Is
seen
that
a
it? Is
film
that all?
theory.
Okay,
Is that
Shut
all?
the
okay, well, I watched the entirety of Marble Hornets and Tribe 12, so I feel like I know the thing I'm doing better than you know the thing you're doing.
There are different eldritch horrors,
Yeah,
then they work
but I
differently.
know
So
what Eldritch Horror I'm dealing with. I don't know where you're going with this.
okay.
So, anything else about this character you do not know about?
Shut up. Shut up. Okay, gamers. For when we get to Gloriosa, baby, we just go to every single you know, president, king, emperor, or ruler of the land and say, yo, help. And then we yeah. And then sooner down the line, you know, cultural unification,
Huh.
maybe.
Uh-huh.
Ethnic cleansing,
Mhm.
ethnic and the cleansing of monarchy and theocracy because they're not real. And
Those are not ethnicities.
no, that's a separate thing. I'm moving up in the world, you know. There's ethnic cleansing. That's a past. That's you know, that's like the first step, and then the monarchy and that's the second one. Governments, governments don't work.
What? What are you talking about?
I'm I need a drink. Hold on.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Well, okay.
Hey, William.
Hello.
I'm melting in this room.
Isn't it like on average 20 degrees? Oh wait, no, you live in South America. Oh wait, no, not South USA, rather Texas.
Yeah, it's approximately what 100 and something in the daytime.
Isn't that the boiling temperature for water?
No,
No.
that would be 100 degrees Celsius.
Celsius.
Talking
I
Fahrenheit.
believe that
So
100.
Jesus
I think
Christ.
104 degrees Fahrenheit is about 40 degrees Celsius.
the best way to put it like this: 98.6 degrees Fahrenheit is human body temperature. It's 104 out there.
Which is 40 degrees
Get an
Celsius.
AC.
I would love to, Ghost. Would you like to send me the money for that?
Computers forever done.
How much
I've-
money do you have? Give me that money, Ghost. Give me your money.
People owe me a lot. But in total, when they finally do pay up, like $20.
Okay. Well, I'm in crippling debt as well, so you're gonna have to pay that off too.
Why don't you ask your mom for money?
We're both poor.
Like what I did.
I'm literally here working to keep our house.
Have you considered smuggling drugs from
I have.
USDA?
I have. I lack many things, namely the connections and a mode of transportation with which to do.
I'll give you contact a friend of mine in Albuquerque.
Okay.
That doesn't help.
Is that a Walter White joke?
Okay.
He watches Breaking Bad. Everything he says is a Walter White joke.
Ghost doesn't really have a sense of humor so much as a series of references.
He bakes at 99.3% pure over there.
And that last percentage is food coloring, blue food coloring, which is why.
No. That's methylamine.
And
I don't know what methylamine does, but you know.
He could really just be adding more meth to the meth, though.
If you take meth and add meth, you have more meth.
No, the people kill other people for his recipe. He and Jesse are the only one who
really
could
stupid
make it.
Because they could just be adding more meth instead.
It's the 10 out of 10 show, best show on Netflix. Actually, no, that's Squid Game according to some people. Fucking normies.
I found out that there's a Resident Evil show on Netflix.
There is. It came out. I heard it was weird.
Just came and went.
Watched most of the first episode, and there is a mutant caterpillar in that episode.
Fuck.
Okay.
Seriously, thanks fucking
Strong
huge.
Astro, you sound.
I am
Yes.
tired, in fact.
So you write poems, Astra?
Drink coffee.
Astro, are you alive?
No.
Why are you so
No.
out of it? Weren't you sleeping this entire time?
No. Well, yes. But I just woke up and I'm drowsy.
Jumping jacks, fucker.
Coffee, jumping jacks, dogs. These are not hot things to do. You're just a lazy piece of shit.
Rough.
So, yeah, shit.
You're a dog. Astro, I'm not hearing you doing the jumping jacks. If I don't hear your ass clapping from those jumping jacks, Astro.
I knew you
You're
were
not
going to
hearing
say
it,
that.
are you?
Nothing for the jumping jacks.
Alright, should we start before Astro dies immediately?
He'll just die
Sure.
anyway.
Well, I
Alright,
said
so who remembers
immediately.
what happened last session?
Well, last time, we entered the jungle and got attacked by fucking bees.
Before that freaking.
Not the bee!
The bees! I mean, before that, we collected one depressed Frenchman.
There we go.
What's this? A perfectly ordinary gathering of people heading through the woods, minding their own business.
More
No.
bees.
This massive group of bees ought to put a stop to that.
I say at some point we do the Futurama route if we find the queen bee, start her own hive, and make a whole bunch of money off that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably could.
Love Dr. B. The return of Dr. B's episode is really funny too. God.
Change the bees.
Hmm?
Change the bees. It's one of the episodes.
Oh yes, I never actually seen that one. I've
Magic
seen
Bee.
Dr. B's and Dr. B's Returns. I thought those were the only two, honestly.
Yeah,
I don't die at the end of this one. And then fucking everyone else is dead, and he's just like, oh, this is much worse.
And then
I
we
love that he
ran.
has. I love the fact that he has that like sense of wherewithal, because like most of the time you would expect the punchline of that joke to be, "Oh, thank God."
And then we ran away from the bees because apparently when the bees instigate the attack, we don't, fight back. But when the bandit or perhaps Darren instigate the attack on his parents, they didn't attack
I'm gonna
back.
kill
They
you.
didn't attack back. Yeah.
I don't understand your obsession with hating Darren.
Actually, ever
Ghost,
since we
ghost
found
in the hole. In
ever
the
since
hole.
ever since we found Darren, we met Darren. You gave us the handout. I've always had it open so that I memorize his face every time, so that I can. Okay, canonically, Salem has a keen mind feat specifically on Darren's face.
On his face.
But
mean, you
the
can just
happy,
remember his
helpful old
face.
man.
You just remember his face. It's not that complicated.
Well, he's a warforged. He's meant for war, not for socializing, so why would he need the ability to recognize faces very well?
Bounties, I don't know. For marks. For their mark. He's also a mercenary.
Yeah, he's a mercenary, so he wouldn't need to
Yeah, but
remember
you weren't
things.
originally built to be a mercenary.
Yeah, he was.
That's incredibly stupid. Who
Wow.
built a robot just to be a mercenary?
The Order.
His dad.
Why
His
would
dad.
Why would they build a robot for that?
They make robots specifically for different divisions, and this robot just happens to be for for like military conveniences.
I thought you said mercenary, not military.
They're different things.
Yeah, they're very different.
They're a mercenary company. Military can
One
mean
is-
Why are the
defense.
robots a mercenary company?
Because they're good at it. Because they're good at it.
So, I'm pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at shitting. I'm not gonna start my own sewer line. What do they need it for?
Robots. Warforged. Robots. Forged for war. You don't
Freaky,
need
sell
to
your
eat
shit
or
on it.
sleep or breathe. And what's more, they're tanky as well, being hard
You
to
didn't have
steal.
any problems with it
Really nice that it's
before.
never truly sealed.
Yeah, but it's
Freaky.
funny now.
You should
Just
sell your shit on
torturing
eBay.
ghosts for no reason.
I should sell what?
Your shit on eBay.
My shit. Sell
You're
my
good at
shit.
shitting.
Gamer guy shit jars.
Yeah.
Also, they didn't start as a mercenary company. Just one leader who was a zealot and war hungry
Then
turned it into one.
What was the point of being a mercenary company then? There's no need for the mercenary company. If he was just a war-hungry zealot, he could have just started producing warmongering, like, little shit-stain droids that do what the goblins do, and just build up forces and shit, and, like, burgle and goblinate until they have
Well, he's
enough
not
and then
war-hungry,
wage
it's just-
war on something.
He's not war hungry. I'm sorry. I'm a zealot. I'm a zealot. I just said that because of an outrage. I'm not feeling so good. I don't. What do you do with this, man?
Because you break down like this every time.
That's probably
I've
not
been-
healthy.
Yeah, especially this week.
Yeah.
I don't know, Ghost. It seems kind of fun.
Anyways.
What?
So. Everybody.
Damn.
Darn.
Damn.
Hala.
He almost died.
I
Yes.
love Darren.
He took half of his HP in damage.
See, I just got stung by a wasp not too long ago, and I was fucking fine.
Yeah,
You
but
get
there were
stung by a
millions of the damn things.
He was stung by like 2 bees.
No, he just took 2 damage from the bees.
Oh, okay. Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking bees.
By the way, Astro,
Yeah,
did
there were 5 hives, each larger than a horse. There were millions of the damn things.
Yeah. It was
If they had
literally-
wanted to, they could have executed your party in less than 10 seconds.
I shoot the bees.
I don't give a shit how resistant to poison you are. If 2 million bees all sting you at once, you're going to die.
One,
They're not hitting my AC.
yeah, there's that. 2, surface area. 3, I cast AoE spell.
Yeah. That depends on how the initiative rolls.
I mean, I thought we were gonna do the. All right. You want to go for that?
Alright, guys. Con, we
Yeah,
actually
you guys-
Go
did
back
that.
into D&D rules, and then go back into not doing that much damage.
You guys had already. Alright, so yeah, you guys passed by them and continued on your way. And now you are heading to Gloriosa. Give me a second.
Bro got
Not
stung
a-
by a couple of bees and almost died. This is why he couldn't protect his parents.
I
died of
would
In the
like-
hole.
I would like
You
to.
don't even. Like,
He
he
died of
told you how they
sickness.
died. Like, what do you mean protect them?
I don't know, comforted his dad or something. He also lied. He lied something from my insight check.
Yeah, but you're also a weird robot man who's armed to the fucking teeth that just sort of walked into his house and started asking deeply personal and uncomfortable questions.
After admitting that you had broken into his cellar.
That as well.
I was just asking what was in those bottles under the barn.
Why does it
You
matter?
didn't ask. You didn't ask about that. You said, why are there 2 corpses buried in the yard?
Well,
You didn't ask about the cellar at all.
I did. That's the first question. The second
No,
one
you
was
didn't.
I did. That's why he
You
said,
did
"Did you
not.
break into my?" No, you're stupid. And we have clips of it. Well, not clips, but footage of. Well, I did. That's the first question I asked.
Ghost. That's a risky card to play, given that William actually watches the VODs and you
I'm fucking willing to put all my money that I actually fucking said that.
How much
Hot
money is that?
damn.
$20.
Just
I am just fucking with him. He did ask about that.
William.
What?
You could have challenged
Well,
him, said, I'm gonna go watch the VOD later, come back and say you watched the VOD, and lied about it, and he would have believed you because he's not gonna put in the effort of finding it on the VOD.
Oh, you don't
That's
know.
called
You don't.
gaslighting.
You don't fucking know how competitive I am if someone tries to prove me wrong.
Oh no, fucking Ghost. We've seen it. In fact, you get competitive about a lot of things.
Hey, okay, I'm gonna move the secrets. I'm gonna play by myself. I'm gonna be my own fucking DM. Goodbye.
See
Fuck
this?
you.
You're like
See how-
14. You're like 14. I expect you to play by yourself every day.
Poor
Oh,
Ghost. Bully him.
Ghost.
Master, wake the fuck
Ghost.
I
Ghost.
I can make my own ID
Ghost.
card. I'm 17.
William, how could I sleep? This is both way too amusing and way
I
too
can
loud.
go to pubs. I
Okay,
can go
fair
to
enough.
pubs
It's
where
my
your mom.
Ghost. It's my daily reminder to tell you that I do love playing D&D with you. And though you are an annoying fucking little pissant sometimes to me,
Pissant.
I still love you. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't be here.
We're not here most of the time, anyways.
I love that you used pissant. No one uses pissant anymore.
I'm old fashioned freaky. I use the old stuff.
We love you, though, guys.
But yeah, Astro, there's art of Fortune's brother, and
Ghost, whenever I deterred you from too many of your stupid shenanigans. In fact, you make the stupid shenanigans great.
look to General. That man needs a haircut, something fierce.
Open link in new tab. There.
Damn. Why's your
We
hair
just
so-
zoomed in.
I do not understand what Darren did to piss you off so much, guys.
He just started fixating on him.
Yeah, he
just
just met
showed
this
him
guy
kindness.
and just met the
He's not
guy, and
used
the guy
to it.
was in, and he's
You
like
know
into like
why?
I don't trust you.
William, he showed him kindness. He's not used to that.
Well, I guess.
You know why he's closing his eyes in that picture?
You mean he has
That's what
Brock
some people
syndrome.
do when they smile?
Hide his dark spirit.
No.
Freaky, why is Fortune's brother a bee person?
He's not.
Why is he dressed as a bee?
He's not.
No, he's talking about the GIF I put in.
That's not the one.
Why is he dressed as a bee, Freaky?
I do not have disguise kit. He's not dressed like a bee yet.
I like how you said yet.
I said nothing. You can't prove it.
We have it. Are you not streaming?
He is not, or else I would have gotten a notification in my server about it.
I was streaming, but now I'm... Actually, I'm supposed to be streaming. What the fuck?
Ah, okay.
I was making a joke that I was like ending stream and deleting the VOD and starting it again.
Quick, guys, quick. See all the
Piece
war
of
crimes
shit.
you've committed. In 2014, I started the Ebola pandemic.
No, you didn't.
So we're in the jungle. We just escaped the bees.
Welcome to the jungle, everybody. We got fun and
Did
games.
you know that Ukraine was
If you've got the
Yeah.
money, honey, we got your disease.
How many times have we made that? Have you guys made that reference?
About
I
7.
think that's the first time.
No.
Oh, is it?
Really?
About 7.
Did you guys?
No, I swear that you guys did it at least one other
I
time.
like how we both did it at the exact same time too. Like we were fucking doing karaoke or something.
Welcome.
You guys know that Russia is blaming
We got fun and games.
Russia's blaming their defeat on the reasons that Ukraine is making bio super soldiers. So that's why they keep losing. They found one.
No, they're
Fuck
just
are you
shitty
talking
leaders.
They found like one testing science lab sponsored by the U.S. and they thought they were making super soldiers from that.
We're gonna have like fucking Captain Ukraine.
By super soldier, it's like soldiers pumped with drugs that haven't been known to the public.
So just
Super
stones.
soldiers pumped with so many bloods of it. Their bloodstream is about 50% of the. It now consists of about 50% of the.
Yeah,
I'm falling
Russia's-
apart at the seams.
Russia's-
Can't bleed out.
Russia's
Can't bleed out in a single clip of ammunition if you got too much blood in you.
goddamn. Yeah, Russia's a sore loser. By the way, it's done, right? The war?
No, it's
or is it still going?
No.
Jesus. Alright.
This war is probably going to be going for the next decade.
No, Freaky, this is
Unless
not
someone
gonna be
either
that
nukes Russia or nukes Ukraine.
long. Freaky, it's not gonna go for a decade.
It's gonna go for at least several years.
I don't know. This screams sinking of the Lusitania event.
Your mom, bro.
Any minute now, something's gonna go down and World War III is gonna happen.
Someone just needs to kill Putin and everything's gonna be fine.
Hey,
all that's gonna do is
Alright,
create a
he's
power
on-
vacuum, causing Russia to tear itself apart.
Freaky, are you on stream?
Yes.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Astro did.
You
Astro
brought
just
all
said
this up. We
Yeah,
brought all this
Astro.
to yourself.
Putin's
Brought this to yourself.
Guys, aren't we
Putin's a
supposed to be
former
playing
KGB
D&D?
special forces, and I think there's gonna be another Archduke Ferdinand event that sets off World War III.
Oh boy.
Specifically, Putin. Putin's gonna get assassinated in September 23rd.
I think that would reduce the chances of World War III, not increase them.
Yeah.
Because then all of the radicalized parties that, you know, were with Putin or against him stuff will then start to war with each other for power, causing Russia to collapse and not be able to maintain the proper military supply lines and everything else it needs to perpetuate World War III.
Hooray!
Granted,
Okay.
will that cause a later thing? That's another story, you know?
Yeah, the U.S. is gonna have a revolt in September 23rd. Just saying.
Uh-huh.
I mean, they already had a revolt in fucking June of whatever.
What the...
I mean a total revolution. That's not a revolution, not a revolt.
I think it'd be a revolt, but, anyway...
The liberals are having a revolution. They're having a peace talk with President Joe Biden.
Anyways,
Why are you so interested in this ghost? Why do you want to keep going with this?
Interested? What the fuck are you talking about? I've been spouting out random subjects this whole time. I'm not interested in shit.
Then let's get with the game then.
you said that. You said that very harshly.
Cyrus, why is it the first time I speak with you in over a decade you drag me into the jungle? To get stung
Where I
by
am
bees?
nearly murdered by billions of bees.
Well, you know how it is in our family. We can never just be happy.
What you didn't see was the corpses of the hundreds of people the bees were feeding on inside of the hives.
They weren't even dead, they were alive, writhing and screaming. We just couldn't hear them over the buzzing.
They were being candied.
Damn.
There is a type of mummy like that.
Candied honey mummy.
Yeah. It's a. They're called mellified mummies.
Yeah.
Astro left.
Nope, Astro's gone.
Oh, he's back. Yeah, basically, like, it's a process where you do nothing but eat honey and bathe in honey and like rub honey on yourself until you die, and then they bury you in a coffin filled with honey, and then you basically turn into a giant hunk of candy, and then like I think 150 years later they take hunks off of you and sell it as like medicinal.
I mean, it sounds
Like,
similar to like those monks that were embalming themselves
Oh,
to
okay.
achieve quote-unquote immortality.
That practice was banned.
I'm aware.
Huh?
People still do it.
What's this? What's going on?
The monks that were like embalming themselves while they were still alive and burying themselves in boxes with minimal air.
Hey, you guys think that India will take Sri Lanka?
I don't what?
Where did I put it?
But yeah, I was Astro. I was talking about the mellified men.
Interesting.
Do you know what that is?
No. Well,
Hey.
just heard it from Freaky. But yeah.
No, that's not what mellified is. I was talking about something else, and he said that sounds like.
You know, now that I think about it, those beehives be looking kind of big, and Darren wanted to avoid it. Maybe there's some dead bodies in there that Darren was hiding.
Salam,
Why
make me
wouldn't
This
he?
is awfully close to Gloriosa too.
Hey, Beldroth, Orin, I'll open the hole. You shove him in.
Salam, make me an intelligence save.
The beehives were over here. Yeah, the beehives were in this square, so.
Yeah, we just escaped because of the tactful manipulation of Darren.
I'll open the hole. You shove him in.
You don't need to. You don't need to if you just hold person him. You can just over his head.
Plot twist: Darren is actually my backup when I'm doing this.
Okay, guys, I have the
Plot
answer.
twist: Darren actually was evil the whole time.
Grab him.
I'm more than I'm not more than 1,000 pounds. Damn.
Okay. Into the portable hole you go.
Excellent. And now I put my portable hole in my bag of holding.
Oh,
I will still live.
No! I want my portable hole.
I'll still live. It's just I'm gonna be in the astral plane.
Yeah, you'll live until the psychic winds get you and basically turn you into a vegetable floating in the void.
I have psionics. I can battle through that. It's fine.
Maybe for the first, 83 seconds at most. That's assuming you're very lucky. The what, Ghost? Psychic winds, as they blow naturally, are scarce. When there is a thinking being in the astral plane, well, things start to happen.
There are encounters in the astral plane, but it's very scarce, so it's fine.
He just gets eaten by an astral dreadnought.
I can 1v1 an astral dreadnought.
No.
Can it go past my AC though? Come on.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Easily.
Let's see. Astral dreadnoughts.
Ghost. I submit to you Exhibit A.
No, he doesn't have that. The Astral
know what it-
Dreadnought doesn't have heat metal.
You
No,
know
but
what
it
it
does have
does
swallow.
have? It also has. Hang on. Why isn't this?
Hey, Ghost, how about you just have Salem read some of Duran's notebooks? You're so suspicious of Darren. I mean, Duran's acting really sketchy and refusing to tell you guys things. He's got so many notebooks with him. Just.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? He's been awfully honest. And he doesn't have a backyard to store his dead parents in.
Are you sure about that?
How's that bite
He doesn't
going
have a
for
home.
you?
He doesn't have a home, and you know his parents are alive.
of
Nat
them
20s
is.
are actually normal damage because I'm wearing adamantium, so I'm disadvantaged on my attacks.
So 32.
32
disadvantage.
damage.
Okay,
He has an
this is not
anti-magic. He has an anti-magic cone. Your cloak doesn't mean shit.
That's crazy. But,
Okay, William, 3 more attacks.
It's only 2.
Ah, I see. 2 more attacks.
the first one, the claw one doesn't hit.
Uh,
So that's 46 damage so far. You're about half health. And the Astral Dreadnought's got like, what, 400 and something HP with it?
He doesn't have 400 HP. A fucking Tarask has like 300.
Yeah, doesn't.
Tarask has 600.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Also, you know the Tarask is just very famous. It's not automatically the most powerful monster in D&D.
Oh my god! I just noticed something.
Hmm?
Oh.
I wouldn't
yeah,
have a silver cord.
Yeah, he's not.
Oh.
He's not astral projections. He's plane shifted.
That's still fucked though. The first hit I got was a nat 20, and when it gets a crit, it can just do that.
Yeah.
It's not even an action or a reaction or anything. He can just do that.
Which is a weirdly specific ability for it to have. Like, where did
It-
it get
That
that?
is
Because it is an amalgamation of like a bunch of astral winds, I think. Like it can only exist in the astral plane. Like it cannot go
No, but-
anywhere else.
I'm saying that. Well, I guess other methods could do it. I'm just thinking like the Githyanki silver swords are a very specific thing, but anyway.
Let's see.
guys. Where are we?
I know, I've been waiting for an answer.
What game are we in, man?
Oh, Titans. Let's see. The chained god created astral dreadnoughts to devour planar travelers who are seeking portals to lead from the astral plane to the outer planes.
Ah,
Portals they might use to gaze upon their gods or realize some dream of godhood. So they have that ability because one guy said, "All right, fuck these people."
the chained god. So, like what? The chained oblivion? Specifically? He seems like the kind of guy to do it. Anyway, we got stuff to do, guys.
Yes.
Thurston.
There is
Who's
the
the
yes. So, you guys make camp in the middle of the woods. What do you want to do?
Oh god.
What? There's a god?
There's several,
There's like 126 gods in D&D Ghost.
including me, bitch.
William is the god above all
Alright.
gods.
Anyways,
So, Sias, there's something I wanted to speak to you about in private. Oh, yes, Sias. Right. Okay.
I always forget her name is actually Saris.
Yeah. was originally Sarah Scalistan. They picked that name
How
out
the fuck
before
did-
the baby came out.
Bro, I moved and accidentally moved my laptop under not my laptop, my mouse, and apparently my fucking big fat ass clicked the X button on my Google Chrome and closed everything.
Sounds like
Jesus
laptop
Lord.
Sounds like a laptop issue. Skill issue. User lit.
Sounds like a personal problem. I hear they have pills for those.
Big fat ass that pushes buttons. Whole lot of shaking going on.
Oh no, I closed the image of Darren. Now I'm gonna forget. No.
So yeah, Duran's gonna go have
Darren.
a private conversation with Fortune. They're walking outside a camp.
Freaky, you motherfucker!
They're
I know
going
you're.
a bit away.
I know you're looking at me.
What
What is-
conversations that could
I
be
hate
happening
you.
right now?
I hate you. I hate you.
What is Darren
What is that
doing right
spell?
now?
What is that spell called? Well, you need to do it and say before someone can attack you. I forgot the spell name.
Sanctuary.
There we go. Okay, I'll prepare Sanctuary.
Darren is just like feeding and caring for the horses, brushing them down, making sure they're not covered with sweat and stuff like that. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention last session, Freaky, Fortune was given a rose bush.
Was she?
A
By who?
rose? By Darren's cousin.
Oh.
I was gonna have a heart.
Okay.
Because if you remember correctly, that was the payment he asked for casting travel via plants.
Yeah.
That you take the rosebush to someone in Gloriosa.
Yeah.
It is a rather beautiful rosebush. It's about 2 feet. It's about 3 feet tall, and each of the roses, they're about double the size of any other rose you've ever seen. And the petals, each petal is a different color.
I am terrified to touch this as I kill every plant I ever try to take care of.
Did he specify who to give it to?
He did.
Man,
Okay.
I'm putting that in jar where it will be safe from me.
There's a cat in the jar.
Oh no, there is a cat in the jar. That's not. Okay.
There is a cat on fire in the jar. Are you sure you want to do that?
He's living in my forge. Okay. Yeah.
How about putting
I'll
it inside the bag of holding?
That's a terrible idea.
I know.
Looks like I'm doing this the hard way.
Ryan's like, let's put it in my portable hole.
Fine, it would win.
Why?
Because there's no air in there.
Oh shit.
You see, I know these things, and somehow I still kill plants.
I don't know these things. I've never kept a plant.
It's just canonical. Fortune just
murders
every
he
house plant she's ever had.
And Orion has never tried touching a plant. He's never done anything with a plant.
It's one of my favorite tweets.
Before?
Is this a threat?
Go touch grass.
I'm deathly allergic.
Did you make it this far?
By covering myself intensely.
I I coat myself with a thin layer of dried glue, like Zim.
It smells delicious and tastes even better.
My cactus dead. Somehow I'm less nurturing than a desert. Yep. Fortunate kind of person underwater cactus. Alright.
Ryan's had a very
Let's-
selective education.
Alright, you had some things you wanted to talk about, Duran? Yes, I did. And if no one follows them, they have this conversation for about... Let's check something.
I hate this. But Orion must respect her privacy.
About 30-something minutes pass and they come back. Fortune looks so fucking guilty. Duran looks just exhausted like he has usually. He looks unchanged, really.
Are you alright, Fortune?
Yeah, I'm okay. We had an
Raises an eyebrow.
We had an important talk about what has
The
been
birds and the bees.
Congratulations, Fortune, you now know how to conceive. Anyway.
Wait, what? How did Duran finish his sentence?
We had an important talk about what has been happening the last few years. Many years.
See.
Goes off back to camp. I will take first watch.
I'll take second.
Oh, okay. I'll take third, I guess. I was hoping to be first, but alright. I guess I can take a few more hours of sleep.
It is better that I go first, so that somebody may be awake. Actually, no, he would volunteer for second, not first, because he would want whatever happens to happen while other people are still awake.
So, you first or me, Orion?
Right, because that's not, ominous
Orion.
or anything freaky.
Orion will take a die.
I will take second watch as but something
Oh, you-
happens.
you-
I want more people alert.
You took a
I
die?
take.
He takes out a
Wait,
6-sided die.
Okay. When did you have that?
When your mother gave it to him.
I take fourth. The last one.
I
Actually, no, I
think
probably
Alright,
should take
so-
first. I probably should take first because I sleep less.
Nope.
Man,
So you
I
first?
Wait, no, I'm gonna take last then. Yeah.
I can't
You
believe
first,
Sal
Orion?
just starts dying.
What happened? Why?
Yeah, Orion takes.
You got
You take
because you
void
read
damage.
the whole fucking paragraph that I
I don't know. I didn't read any of it.
read it. Read it out loud.
I mean, okay. When I was 8, I had this kid in my class that I hated so much. But instead
I
of
wanna-
having connections with him, I befriended him, got close
Shut
to his
the
friend group, and
fuck up!
became
Shut
a
the
better
fuck
friend
up! Shut the
with
fuck!
him
I
so
wanna
that
kill you! I'm
I
gonna
could
kill
spend
you!
a longer
I'm gonna go to
time
America.
with
I'm gonna
this
go to
sensitive
America.
asshole.
Hire a
He
boat.
became
Hire a
quiet
boat.
in
Hire a
class,
car.
and
I'm
his
gonna
friends
sneak
began
into a cargo
mocking him
ship
from
to
the
America
rumors
for 20
that I
bucks.
spread until
Get a
one day he
taxi
broke
for
in,
$5
took his
to
clothes
your
and
house.
went
I know you live in a
threw it
trailer.
out the window. That's what I'm doing with Darren.
I want to kill. I hate you so much. I hate you.
Oh, I love you so much.
I love it
we're-
perfectly. I just
I want-
turned that around on him with nothing but reading it in a specific tone and voice.
We're so mean to Ghost.
I fucking knew you were gonna do that.
The most
I don't
fucked
like-
part is I had no idea what the sentence was. I just had a feeling. I knew this will get him.
I don't like. I don't like you guys. I don't like spending time with you.
Aw.
Just read it in the whiny, sobbing tone. It's the secret.
Aw. That's so mean.
Damn.
So yeah, let's do something. Let's see if anything fucking happens.
Alrighty
Let me let's see.
I'm taking fourth watch.
Okay, here we go. Where is it?
Everybody, please roll their.
Everything's fine.
Perception.
Everybody, please, would you kindly roll perception checks?
That's
Yeah, so you
crazy.
first. You first, Ryan. Okay,
Damn.
then you, and then me. Where's my pee? There it is.
In your bladder.
It's stolen the balls. Yeah.
There it is. I knew that reference was coming.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Orion has the lowest wisdom in the group, but the highest perception.
You modify expertise, son of a bitch.
Yes, expertise is a bitch.
Fuck's sake, man.
Going to bed.
Alright, good night, Fortune.
I think this conversation is over.
Alrighty then. So it is in order, right? Salam goes. It's it's Salam first, then Duran, then Orion.
I was taking the last watch.
Yeah.
He's the last watch, isn't
Orion. Yeah, I thought it was Orion.
Okay,
and
what
Orin
is
Salam.
the order? What is the order?
Orion,
It's
Duran,
Orion. Yeah.
Duran, Orin, Salam.
Okay.
You messed this up. Salam, you messed this up.
What the fuck?
So, once you guys will hear, you guys do, in fact, when you sit down for camp for the night, it is within a few hundred feet of, like, the river and where it pours into the lake. So you do hear, like, the very gentle burbling of the water, like, crashing down through the river. Orion, you don't really... Let's see, don't really hear much.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'll just go ahead and let you guys, Fortune loses 2 good noodle stars, Orion gains 1 after that conversation. Enjoy.
What? Who's
From who?
Duran.
Okay.
Oh boy. Also, Orion
Wait,
is going
Orion
to
gains
befriend
1?
all the.
So, Duran, also, not much happens. Probably much more focused on trying not to panic in this new environment.
He's very used to new environments, but he does appear to be, very distracted. Salam doesn't sleep, he'd fucking notice this. Duran appears to spend his entire watch writing in a notebook.
He told us not to check on him.
Yeah. Yeah, but you have Sentry's Rest, so you're aware of your surroundings.
No, he means he's not going to investigate further.
Oh, yes.
Aaron, during your watch,
Uh-huh.
around an hour and a half in, you hear something. A very distant roar. A very loud, distant roar. And then you
Does
hear...
it sound animal-like? Oh, okay.
And then you hear a very slight... doo, doo,
Where's Darren?
doo.
That big fat fuck. Where is he?
And after about 30 seconds, you start to feel the ground shaking every time you hear
Where's
that.
Darren?
He's there. He's in his own little tent.
Can I
Fuck, I don't
investigation
have-
check to see if it's an illusion? Okay.
I don't have a thunder type attack, so I cannot wake everybody up.
I mean,
Scream it is!
I mean, it's the ground shaking. You said
Very, very subtly. Like,
the ground shoots the fuck up.
yeah.
Oh, I need to take
Everyone?
the other feet.
Wait,
What feet?
no, this wouldn't wake Orion. This isn't quite enough to wake Orion up.
I mean, it's a
not
small
sleeping.
little shaking, so
I
it
know.
kind of feels kind of nice. It is kind of nice.
It's more along the lines
like
of
a
this man
little-
does not sleep well.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you
Yes,
yell
I'm-
and alert the party.
Let's see. Oh yes, I yell very well.
Holy shit. Upsy daisy.
Yeah.
He's
Everybody wake up! There's something coming here.
Get some pots and
think it's a
pans.
mammoth.
Dunk.
Dun, 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 dun. It's my hammer and my shield just. Dun, 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 dun.
did I ever get
I
the
feel
material
alarmed.
component for the funny haha spell? Really?
Ryan springs up.
Did you buy the material component for the funny haha spell?
I think I did. Let me check.
Then yes, you do
I
have
don't
it.
think I was given enough money for it.
What is the components for a funny haha spell?
I like that the funny haha spell.
Can I get on top of
No, I don't
Timothy and cast? And
Can
get
you
on
get on
top,
top of what?
On top of Timothy and Casimir. Oh wait, no. Shield
Fear?
of Faith.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Oh, fear.
Is there any?
I thought that's what you said.
Is what around me can get me higher and hold my weight?
Duran's casting.
You're in a jungle.
Duran's casting shadow.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
things
I'm gonna
go-
start walking.
Trees.
I'm gonna start walking
You
up
can
the
get
bigger,
on-
like one of the bigger trees I can see.
Okay.
You can get on top
And
of
you have the spider climb boots, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Because
things.
if not, you would need to do a acrobatics or athletics check.
Yeah,
Actually,
Probably a spider climb.
let me double check something. Never mind. Okay. So,
So this is either Thunderman or a massive bear.
Once I'm high enough up, about 90 feet or so, I'm gonna stop, bonus action, keep the scope, use my scope, and wait and ready my action to shoot anything that is hostile.
this is the middle of the night, by the way, probably around like 2 a.m. So it is dark, and the canopy does make things slightly difficult, so you would have disadvantage on perception checks, especially
Okay.
because of your pathetic human eyes.
Pathetic.
Pathetic, my dark vision eyes.
Okay, scratch that.
Imagine not having dark vision.
Special,
I'm
not
50 feet up with my goggles of
300
night,
feet.
so I can see somewhat.
50. I have 300.
So you can barely see the ground.
I can see 10. I can see the ground with 10 feet of dark vision to spare.
Yeah, barely see the ground. Anyways, yes, so Darren wakes up
Damn.
and he will he's gonna go what's going on?
It was him
Trouble.
snoring.
Say what?
I think he said he wants to listen to him snore.
What did you say, Gus?
It was him. It was him snoring. Ignore
Oh,
that.
no.
That was a misclick.
Is that supposed
Was
to
it
be a 9th
Gus?
level inflict wounds?
It was
Yeah, that's a
misclick.
9th level inflict wounds.
Only 60 damage. Scrub.
Pathetic.
Teal did that with a first level inflict wound.
Oh.
That was no. She only did like 47, I think.
William, don't ruin the joke.
You do.
Anyways,
That was.
throw your robot.
Also, me.
Well, he's been melted down.
Anyways, Darren will he shoots up and the horses are kind of going a little wild, so he'll go over to them and he'll say, "Hey everybody, let's see. All right, we're near the lake, so let's see. He's speaking to horse. No, he's speaking to all of you guys while he's calming down the horses. If that's what I think it is, then hopefully Mother Tree's protection should cover us at this moment."
What exactly is this?
You all hear the roar again. Well, not you all.
I hear it
Orin
again.
hears it.
It didn't
Orin
hear it
hears
the
the
first
roar,
time.
and everyone else hears it for the first time. And it is
Yeah, that
noticeably
thing.
closer.
What is that? Yeah, that thing. What is that? No,
No,
Astro.
Astra.
Oh,
Could
Ryan's
I?
been taken. He's dead now.
Astra?
He's gone. He's been taken by the monster. He's technically dead now.
God damn it, Freaky. Why'd you introduce Slenderman to this campaign?
I didn't fucking add it. He's not here. I passed my intelligence check. I don't know what you're fucking talking about.
He didn't go
Uh,
after you.
Oh, do any of
No.
this other people in the party know of him? I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Can Tomothy ready action to shoot his webs at the thing?
Sure. I'm just waiting for Astra to get back.
No. Well, no. That's for Darren.
Okay.
Let's see. Alright, well, in that case.
Oh, it didn't work.
The fuck you mean in that case? Darren has 4 HP, you can't do shit.
Astro.
Ah, finally.
He lived.
Fucking hell.
So yeah, Lion was taken by Slender Man.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
He's gonna be able to do those notebooks at some time.
It could happen, my dude. Be careful. Above table warning, you can catch it.
can catch
Ah,
the
but-
slender disease.
Don't say that. The supermodels will be onto us. In that case, how much HP do you got, Sal?
Your mom. No.
I'm kidding, mostly.
There you go, Sal.
What are you talking about?
Whispering aura.
Make me a wisdom save.
But Fortune,
Hmm.
I don't think you. I kind of doubt that you would have heard this book. Oh,
No, that was for Duran.
Oh, I was thinking.
Duran's been
Okay,
on.
I was about to say that you would have heard this sound, but you weren't with the party at that point.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm
we've
thinking
heard this one before.
This is more about, does Duran know what sort of things live in this jungle?
Let's
What sort of
see.
big, scaly, feathery, sometimes things?
A
Let's
horse.
see. It's too high pitched to be a bear. It's too loud to be like any sort of cat or lion. Whatever this thing is, it's very large, especially if it's shaking the ground with this. It's a rather high pitched. It's kind of a high pitched noise that
Hey, question.
he'd have probably heard before. Yes, yes, Ghost.
Does it sound like he's scared? The sound is scared, or like is he running away from something, or like
No, but you can probably hear the other stuff running away. As
I'm with him.
yeah. Duran does recognize that sound. That is the sound of a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
How tall?
Ah.
How high can a T-Rex usually reach?
Depends on the height.
You know, it can probably just take down the tree I'm on. Should we run?
Duran's gonna hop into stealth.
Oh, that's a good idea. Ryan's gonna do that too.
3.7
Should
to
I-
6.1 meters in height. I don't know how that translates to in feet, but sure.
1v1
Oh.
a T-Rex?
Oh,
That one
40
might
feet.
be able to pull.
I'm not gonna fucking stealth. That's pussy shit.
I cannot stealth because I'm wearing heavy armor. I
Yeah.
think.
He's also gonna pull up his cloak of elven chimes.
Let's see. Armor. What armor am I wearing again?
If you're asleep, then you're not wearing any armor. Oh wait, no, you are on watch, so yeah, you would be.
I was on the watch, so I was wearing armor.
I don't sleep.
Well, chainmail. That's the one I was wearing.
I don't wear armor, silly DM.
I mean, Fortune does.
True. The fortune's in the jar.
Is she?
She always sleeps in the jar.
Would she not be awoken by Arn, like being like, "All right, wake up"?
You know,
You
Yeah.
can hear what's going on outside.
Yeah. I'm trying to think would she immediately come out of the jar or not, though.
Where's the jar?
Deep sleeper.
The jar is probably near with one of you
It's above the
guys.
radiator.
Are you proud of
Feels
yourself?
bad for me. No.
My dad's not even proud of myself.
Anyways,
Just a disclaimer. If you're setting up a map, a battle map, Salem would probably be like the most front of the group.
The most far from the
It's
group?
the closest to whatever this thing is. He's in the,
The
front
front
lines.
line.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, cool.
Darren
Fire.
did tell you that let's see.
It should be
Hang
fine, but can't just
Yeah.
trust that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Can just trust the T-Rex to be fine.
Let's see. And yeah, you will see as through the trees, a very large, a very massive, scaly creature. Its head about a third the size of the rest of the body. Just these gigantic teeth. Looks down at all of you, just on the edge of the fire. It doesn't seem to want to enter the radius of the bright light that the fire gets off.
Okay.
It looks down at the ground area of the ground where it goes from bright to dark. Looks up at all of you. And then it just gives this incredibly loud roar, like the mouth almost opening 180 degrees. You can see fully down the gullet before.
Orion really can.
Yeah. Before the creature kind of just stalks off. Oof.
You fucking coward!
The tail impacts one of the trees next to it, nearly uprooting it. Before you hear the footsteps disappearing into the distance.
Tail hits one of the trees. You hear fuck.
Can I chase
Alright,
after it?
I mean, you can if you want.
Orion's going to shoot the ground in front of your foot.
What?
No.
A roll.
What?
A roll.
He's shooting in front of you, not shooting at you.
No, I mean, what roll would I make for Salem to keep his composure?
Wisdom?
I mean, you don't.
Orion just says do
Shoots.
not. Don't
Shoots.
fucking do it, you idiot.
It would
No,
be
no,
either
I'm
a
not
wisdom
gonna
or
roll that.
intelligence.
No, I'm probably not gonna roll this.
Are you stupid enough or are you wise enough?
Warrior culture. Warrior culture.
Random animals.
Warrior culture is stupid.
Warrior culture,
Shut the fuck up.
and this is his homeland! Attack!
William, you're gonna have to make it a point to, talk about how much we get harassed by seagulls. So that we can prove how Salem cannot exist in a normal society.
Attack. Attack. Jeez.
Salem, I swear to God,
He
if you
chose
get us into a
violence.
fight with a T-Rex, Orion's going to disassemble you after this.
Harassed by
God.
What is the speed of the spider?
30
Oh, he's
feet.
actually going through with it? I'm shooting Tomothy.
Okay.
Murder,
Go and attack
murder.
roll, please.
Ghost, are you going to? Are you
Yeah,
chasing
looks
the
like
T-Rex?
he said he is, so make the attack roll. If
I'm
you're gonna
shooting
shoot the
Tomothy.
spider.
I'm sorry, Ghost.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, and
Timothy's dead.
Timothy just kind of explodes into green
Sorry,
goo.
Ghost.
Yeah, you see Timothy, Salim, you are just like charging forward, like giving what I assume a battle cry to start chasing after this Tyrannosaurus Rex. When all of a sudden you fall to the ground, you can feel like slime and bits and pieces of your mount just splattered all over your lower quadrant and back as you are prone on the ground.
When did you take the bloody mess perk, Orion?
He's a fine steed. That's what he does. Salem just like looks back at where the bullet was shot from.
Orion
he-
just like
he
calls
killed
out
it
to
in
him,
one
don't
hit, I think.
fucking do it.
Fortune now bursts out of the jar in her nightie with her shotgun.
Salim tried to. Orion will start walking down the tree. Salim's trying to chase down the T-Rex. I shot his spider.
I'm surprised she didn't pop out when the thing roared.
She had to grab her gun.
Fair enough.
She was in bed.
So she was basically in the bed trying to with Finago getting a gun, comes out, nothing's there. He's
Yeah,
not
she
dead
had,
at all.
she had to take like the sleep mask off, grab her gun, and then come out of the jar.
Because you guys probably hear a sound at this point, which is kind of like and then crunch off in the distance.
Is that Darren?
What?
Who's speaking?
Who died? Who got eaten?
Do a nature or a survival check.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not sure what,
Uh,
but I.
Where's...
Su
Oh, man,
Vival.
that's
Orion, Saris, and Arin, you would all know those as that's the sound a deer makes.
What?
Oh, the
Oh,
ow.
wait, deers? Deers
Deer,
in
yes.
jungle?
Okay. All right. Well,
I mean, yeah.
back to
Do
sleep.
jungle deers exist?
yes.
Yes.
Salim, I swear to God, if you
What-
try and go for the
What do you
T-Rex
think
again,
Deus was in?
Oh, alright. What happened?
You think there was a Tyrannosaurus
I
Rex?
caught that part. Why is the spider everywhere?
because he tried to chase after it.
But why is there spider
Some.
everywhere?
I shot the spider.
Why did you unload
That
the
was-
firearm when we're trying to hide from a T-Rex?
It's silent.
That was Tomothy, and he shot it.
Thank you! That was Tomothy.
Yes, I remember your pet names.
He doesn't say a thank you in a high-pitched voice. He didn't say thank you at all.
Forgot the your gun is silenced. I forgot.
Yeah, it's the silent but deadly.
Okay, well, half of you are idiots, and now I can't go back to bed. I have to sleep out here. Thank you.
Well, you see, the Mr. Orin over there heard a Tyrannosaurus in the forest, or in the jungle, and he woke us all up to
Yeah.
say that we need to get ready. But I informed him that of the Mother Tree's protections, which made the Tyrannosaurus go avoid our camp, and from the sounds of it, it just ate a deer. But your Warforged friend over there wanted to go and fight the Tyrannosaurus, so Mr. Orion over there shot the spider so he couldn't chase after her yet.
Okay. I'm going back to bed now.
Ready. Good night.
Have a good night. Okay.
Yeah.
You have.
Yeah, the bottle of respite is sad because I can't enter it again until I finish a long rest, so yep.
Oh no.
I now have to sleep out here and get bit by bugs. Thank you so much.
can
You
have
don't.
my head.
No, you don't. And Darren will points like this little incense burner he has. This little beauty drives away all but the biggest of bugs for about 8 hours. Only drives them back about 20, 30 feet, but it's a thought that counts. And when I say big, I mean like the ones bigger than you and me. Like that spider.
Like, she's not opened her eyes again ever since she, like, put the gun down after hearing that we're not dying. So it's just closed eyes, like, half asleep, just... Okay.
Good night.
Not a morning person.
Well, good night, Miss Fortune.
Putting out the bedroll.
Darren will, after check on the horses again, and then go back to sleep.
Sad, sad life of Sarah's Calisthenic. Doesn't get to sleep on her plush fucking Egyptian cotton and silk fireplane bed anymore.
For the one night.
Yeah. Horrible.
Why did it run away?
Did it run away?
Solemn considers.
No, that was Ghost.
Oh.
Because we're in like a neutral ground of sorts, I think. This place is like warded.
And this is a good thing, Ghost. We get to avoid conflict.
I mean, is this place warded? Me being a native, do I know that?
Let's see.
The terrible things I could have done to that T-Rex.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like we could have easily killed that, but it would take.
I could have enslaved it.
Oh my god.
That's harsh.
Sure.
Maybe.
We're 9th level.
Maybe.
But Ghost. Let's see. Yes, you actually would know that. The tree mother's protection is something that extends to about 500 feet from the borders of the lake, and it is exactly that. It is the during the night, you are while the sun is down. Humanoids and fae are protected from are not to be considered prey.
Oh, then I would not have tried to do anything.
Please, try to go after
yeah,
unless the creature is attacked first, of course.
Also, Orion will go to Salem and say, "Sorry about Timothy. It was from a spell, right?"
Can Timothy be alive? Because I wouldn't have chased it.
I mean,
He would
I
have
guess it doesn't
respected
really.
it.
I guess it doesn't really change much if you didn't actually. So I'll say yes.
To be fair, William, you probably should have clarified after you said the mother's protection the first time too.
No one asked me what that meant.
I know, but I meant like the native. That there was a native that probably should have known. Although, granted, actually, no, not. Well, Durant probably should have asked. Yeah, Durant would want to know. So yeah, that was on me, not asking. I'm saying his character, ghost character, would have known and not have thing. I don't know.
Anyways,
I'm.
Yeah. Save that bullet, Orion. Save that for me.
anyways,
You wouldn't fucking hit my AC enough.
let's see. I mean, only with your shield.
Okay.
Okay, so I cast Hex on
Hex
on you, and then I start using Maddening Hex on you.
Stop using saving throws. That's cheating.
Even a saving throw.
Yeah, there's no save for that. That just happens.
Stop doing damage that doesn't require AC. Doesn't go against my AC. Alright, boys, the moment we coming. Are we coming?
I don't know.
Oh Lord, he coming.
Oh Lord, he coming. Yeah, everywhere.
Who's the Night Mother?
Tree mother.
But not the
Alright,
Night
Tree.
Mother.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it was like a Night Hag or some shit. Alright.
No, the Night Mother is the consort of Sithis.
Syphilis?
Sithis.
He contracts syphilis.
The Dread Father of the Void.
I mean, I would dread it too if he had syphilis.
Damn. I mean, he did order her to, like, kill all 5 of her children for his
Syphilis
for
is
his
like a
pleasure.
flu, right?
No, it's a venereal disease.
Yeah.
Venereal?
Yeah, did you not wonder why George Washington had wooden teeth? And pickles for gums?
Because he was British?
I like how that's your answer and not Freaky, what the fuck are you talking about?
If I remember correctly, didn't Al Capone die from syphilis?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think he died in prison with syphilis.
Yeah. It's evasion. Okay,
I like how
I know what I'm
He
gonna
died
do.
of tax evasion.
I know what I'm gonna do. This dart.
I love the fact that Al Capone he wasn't arrested for the fucking Valentine's massacre, not the bootlegging, not the fact that he was organized crime and probably killed Jimmy Hoffa. No, it's fucking tax evasion.
Okay, this dart that has been in Fortune's inventory since session 1. This dart I got with my starting equipment. This single dart. Yeah.
Where do you throw it?
Yeah.
Throw it at me.
Yeah. It's
Anyways.
like seeing that on my attacks and spellcasting. I'm like, I've just been there this whole campaign.
I love that.
Orion's gonna take the dart and keep it for scrap metal.
I like to think it's just lost in her bag of holding. One day she's gonna turn it inside out to do some cleanup, and it's gonna be like, fuck, I was wondering what this was.
No, it's
You're
gonna
wondering
be.
where it went?
It's gonna
Where
be.
this
Wait,
went.
when did I get this?
No, she'd remember it.
I mean, it's been like 3 years.
I know, that's the thing.
Oh, jeez.
It's been bothering her this entire time that she can't find it.
That's actually really funny.
Fortune and Duran have the same intelligence modifier. They just rub that brain cell together. His brain cells. Yeah.
Anywho, so
Wait,
you
does that mean
guys will have.
Ryan's smarter than them?
So you guys will have the rest of the night
Unperturbed.
unperturbed. Yes, thank you.
Ah,
And
sleep quality check. Awfully good.
And the next day at around 11 a.m., you guys will make it to Gloriosa.
Yeah.
Poggers.
Are we there yet?
In the hole.
No. We're here.
It's a rather lovely city. You can actually smell the place before you actually see it. The smell of thousands of flowers. As you guys see, like the trees get very noticeably larger the closer you get to wherever it is you're going. And as you guys look, you can see across the lake. There is the single biggest fucking tree you've ever seen. Like, even bigger than the heart tree that you guys saw. It is absolutely massive.
But how does it compare to the Erd tree?
Not as good as my tree.
I don't know what the Erd tree is.
The big giant glowy tree from Elden Ring.
I haven't played Elden Ring. The thing is probably between 500 and 1,000 feet tall.
So not as big.
Shit, no.
For context.
That thing spans.
Yeah,
That thing spans across the country.
for context, William, this is the Erd tree.
Thing is pretty big.
Yeah, it's a big old god tree that they started to worship.
It's a big old glowy tree.
Yep.
And yeah, Salem, you would know that as the Tree Mother.
Oh my god, that's the thing. That's the thing that works things. Oh, wait, is it? I mean, do they like live inside of it, or is it just like the thing that they worship?
A big tree.
They do not. Some of the people here probably do worship it, as it is a land of druids. But mostly it is It is mostly considered like a spiritual leader to the people here, and they do take care of it.
My unyielding thirst to make an Oath of Ancients paladin that's completely Elden Ring inspired.
And everybody,
Dressed in gold.
you do see that while no one is living in the Tree Mother, all the various other trees do seem to have like homes sticking out of them. You see that there are bridges in between the higher and lower levels. You see that in between the trees there are like incredibly thick ropes stretching across the trees, between the trees. And you see that hanging from those ropes appear to be gardens.
And believe it or not, this is not an elven forest.
Probably a few elves here, yeah. No, this is a druid forest.
I hate this place. You look at Duran. He is drenched in sweat, and his hair has gone from crazy to full on like Dr. Frankenstein. Like
And his nose is running like fucking Usain Bolt.
No, it's stopped up completely. He couldn't get anything out of there if he tried.
Let me see. No
There's more pressure, and There's more pressure in his head than the fucking Marianas Trench right now.
Yep.
That was a story I heard once where it's like, high school teachers tell you that college professors are going to be way more like stern and unforgiving, and then they go on to tell the story of a college professor who's like, there is more pressure in my sinuses right now than there is at the bottom of the ocean. This thermos is filled with NyQuil. When your heads are replaced with rainbows, class will be dismissed. And they lasted like 15 minutes.
Oh, it wasn't like Professor was like when the room starts spinning or something like that. I know what you're talking about, William.
Yeah.
I have 10 years, so I don't care.
I like someone's little review of like how schools went from grade school to college. And of course, high school is the worst, where they're like, I don't care if you had a funeral. Can't you postpone that for the test? And college, I'm sorry, your cat died? It's okay. You go ahead, postpone that test till next week. I want you to have as much time as you need.
Just
People
coming
are
out of
stupid.
the grips of COVID, struggling with deaths in the family and stomach ulcers and poverty. The entirety of Texas. You have to come to work every single day, without failure for 30 days, or we fire you immediately. We don't care what your reason is. You could lose a leg. Come to work
This
anyway.
is why.
Work anyway.
This
You could
is
lose a
why I
leg.
say the states are going to have a revolution.
So I'm just gonna.
Anyways. So you
well-
guys are now in Gloriosa.
Isn't this the place where that guy choked and died?
Yes,
On a peanut.
Oh,
on a carrot.
Oh, I see.
The king is the king now because the previous king choked to death on a carrot.
Yeah, glory hole.
very suspicious. Monarchy is filled with intrigue and plots, and I think the previous king was murdered by Darren.
Make me a wisdom save.
At this point, you're just trolling, Ghost.
Make me a wisdom save.
Where is the tree
No,
that
Ghost,
hosts the
make
king?
me a wisdom save.
No. Where is the tree that hosts the
Okay,
king?
you
And
take
do
9
I see?
necrotic damage.
Do I see? Do I see any Warforged around here?
Do a perception check.
Really? No, it's very obvious. It's very distinct. The Warforged.
No. At the moment, you don't see any Warforged.
Well, do I know where the king's fucking tree is?
Have you ever been here?
Salem, I haven't decided. Probably. I mean, since he was a Crown's Guard, I assume like the Magni have been here, so Salem has been here also.
I suppose.
I wish I had food.
Let's see.
I have money, but that's fake money. It's money for bills, therefore it doesn't actually exist. It's monopoly money in my bank account.
Let's see. Yes, Ghost, you actually would know where to go. Do you want to head there immediately, or do you want to do anything else first?
Shit, maybe. Let's go ask around. Let's go ask around like who the current king is, because I don't think Salem would know that. Let's ask a random gnome on the streets, a lieutenant to the guard or something.
I feel like if there was one overcooked roast in this village, it would all burn to the ground.
I would have thought most of
Or
them
just
would
this
be.
later.
Put that away.
Just start snap lighting it like Mr. Pink.
It's magical trees. They don't destroy that easily. It's fine, guys.
I just make a lighter with with my daily fabricate.
Excuse me, why is that Trojan horse not burning? Oh, it's magical.
Actually,
That's
speaking
the
of
reason.
making shit, I'm gonna keep tinkering with the watch.
Please magic fire.
You've already broken
Oh.
it once.
I'm going to break it and remake it as many times as it takes. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I just want to keep Orion has discovered the new toy of Clockworks, and he is having fun with it.
Orion, you. Okay. Fortune, who knows Clockwork's already seeing you fucking ruin this watch. Just keeps starting things and then.
Well,
not.
he's not that bad at it.
Oh no, I'm
Like,
so
he's
sad. He's paying attention to his new toy instead of me.
Doesn't fit off. Okay.
Well, he's
A gear shoots off across the room.
I don't think it's that bad.
I like to think he's
Yeah, or-
working on it the way the bomb guy from Atlantis was working on that time bomb at the most inopportune time. I'll do this later.
Well, Orion has expertise in Tinker's tools. Give him a bit of credit.
Hey, just because you know what you're doing
Yeah,
doesn't mean you're not fucking up.
Well, he's fucking up, yeah.
I
he's
don't
doing-
know why,
doing
but
pretty
I
well.
absolutely that is probably the best part of that movie. Just the guy with the fucking screwdriver and the old alarm clock.
It wasn't
Just,
an alarm
like-
clock, it was a time bomb.
Yeah, it was an old. Yeah, he had like an old alarm clock with like the 3 sticks of dynamite with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it would take an explosion of. It would take an explosion. It would take a impact of explosive magnitude, and just looks at him, and he's just fucking with the bomb. I should probably work on this later, huh?
And note he was French. He was not.
No, the mole was French.
No, I was making a joke about. Now, guys, are you ready to hear a terrible truth? Something that I heard and still to this day am terrified might be true. Remember Bomb Voyage?
Yes.
The French explosive using mime?
from the Incredibles, yeah.
Yes. Who
He got away.
He did. And also, like, monochromatic black and white color scheme. French prioritizes explosives. I can never unlearn this information, and I fear that it was a subconscious. I subconsciously made Bon Voyage. It's so incredible. Again.
Bomb Voyage. That name is a pun of just
Of painful proportions.
It's an amazing,
I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
punch-worthy pun.
Fortune accidentally being Bon Voyage is a sin I can never unlearn.
Anywho.
You chose this yourself.
I do so knowingly.
I like how Bon Voyage is on Mr. Incredible's side when he's like, "Buddy, go away," and Bon Voyage is like, "Dude, what are you fucking doing here? Fuck off, kid." Even though it's in French,
Yeah.
and neither of them understand what he's saying.
That's why Bon Voyage is so angry.
Anywho, so yes, you guys are in Gloriosa. What do you want to do?
Should have for to not
Ask.
understand common.
I'm gonna go to the nearest node
Oh Christ!
and ask who the and ask. Hello. I'm assuming it's a sir. Hello. May I ask who the current king of Gloriosa is? We are a member of the IAG wishing to discuss matters with the king.
We are all collectively one member. They didn't
No.
trust us with a badge each.
So that you see the gnome kind of scratches the side of his head and says, "Do you know what that is?" But he's King Rodrin.
Do I know King Robert? King Robert?
King
Robert Baratheon?
Robert V. Britannia?
Well,
John Dark Souls?
okay, hold on.
John Dark Souls.
I love that that's just like the main character guy is just John, name of the game. Oh man, that's John Minecraft. Oh fuck, that's John Halo. Fitting.
I mean, he is John 116.
7.
I don't care.
Would I know anything about King Ronren or Ronren? Who he was? Who he is?
Let's see.
What kind of person he is?
Do a history check.
That's crazy.
You do know that he is a gnome. And you do know that he was the head of the Circle of Shepherd. In the head of the Shepherd Circle of the Shepherd Druids in Lave.
And you also know that you've been gnomed.
Can we kick Astro from this fucking call?
I don't know what does that. I don't get the joke.
Woo!
I'm a gnome. You've been gnomed.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm a gnome.
It's such a
gnomed.
Gnome
it's such a stupid fucking trick. I don't
So
get
how
it.
how is this worse than what you do?
No,
How is this worse than your shit?
This is stupid. Because the gnome looks like Darren.
I'm fighting.
Sly bastard. Good gnome. Shit, piece of shit. I'd rather be Rick Roll.
Fucking hell.
Fuck's sake. So let's see. So yeah, you guys are now. Yeah, he tells you, King Ronrin.
Are there any major problems happening in Gloriosa as of late that you'd be willing to do a great service for the surrounding nations for if it were solved?
Wow, straight to the point.
Yeah.
I don't have that kind of authority, lady.
I meant just in general.
He just you see as he like scratches the side of his head and says, there's that thing down south and with the orchard, but that happened like a month ago and it's fine.
Okay.
Anything other than that, I don't really know.
Okay, thank you for telling me.
Well,
just
would you
walks
say
away from that conversation, like muttering something to herself along the lines of, "Walk with me."
how would you say King Ronrin is to with the time he has ruled so far?
he's pretty fine. You can tell that he's he was a shepherd druid. Animals have been a lot more prosperous since he came into leadership. Fatter deer, more birds, more insects,
Fat bastards.
more plentiful fish, more birds. The predators doing well, stuff like that. Bees are getting pretty good. The bees are producing lots of honey and all that sort of thing.
Oh yes. Speaking about the bees.
Not the
Darren,
bees, no.
Bees.
Not the bees.
I like how all
Darren,
three of us decided to make that joke.
Darren, would you like to break the news about what we've seen? Stares
Yeah.
deeply into his eyes.
5 big ass beehives.
Does he open his eyes?
Does who open his eyes?
Darren.
Done.
Yeah, he opens his eyes. Like he asked you to see.
What color
Someone.
are his eyes?
Brown.
Is that lore accurate, Freaky?
But for bolts, occasionally.
Okay.
I don't think they have red eyes. No.
Oh, if they have red eyes, they're evil. Like old.
Look
the
at
rule.
look at Salem's art, and say that again.
Yeah, when they have red eyes, they're evil.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you just approve that dearly.
But yes, there is an overpopulation of bees in the northwest. 2 days journey from here.
Well, you might want to talk to one of the druid circles about that.
Yes. I just wanted you to spread the word around. If you know anyone who would be going there. But thank you for answering my questions. We will fix your problems, not your. We will fix the problems that has happened to Gloriosa soon enough.
Orion's muttering to himself, why do we let him do negotiations again?
I wanted to see what would happen.
I've been doing a good job. It's fine. All right, everyone.
Okay, there's no
I
IAG
know.
presence here, is there?
No.
No.
Non-IG presence in the lobby. So we completely have no
Alright.
power here.
Excuse me, who would you say is the most, the largest spiritual figure here that we could talk to about a matter of destroying or purifying a desecrated object of immense power?
This is a random person.
Yeah.
By the way, what was the vision for this place?
I believe it was basically that last scene from Avatar, except they're destroying an item with it.
I don't
Orion's
remember that.
just like staring at Fortune like, what?
Well,
There's no easy way to drop this information, my dude.
Okay, yeah.
I'd say you'd need to talk to either one of the heads of the druid circles or the king or the tree mother.
Alright. Which one of them do you think would be most available to... I guess we count as international officials seeking assistance with that?
If you want to talk to the tree mother, she's like right over there. And yeah,
Points at the
yeah,
tree.
yeah, it is within the bounds of the town. Like it's on the
Yeah.
very western coast of the lake, which is like the town is built on the side of the lake.
I know how to speak with the dead, not plants.
Yeah, spell draw. The tank.
Anyway.
You people are so old.
But I do not know how to commune with plants.
I think Darren knows.
If she wants to talk, she'll be able to. The druid circles that you might be able to speak with them, depending on what it is you need.
Alright, I'll go try that. Thank you. Sorry to bother you.
Yeah, you'll need, depending on which one you want to talk to, would be where you need to go.
You all notice Fortune's been worse with social interactions recently.
I don't get social cues well.
Not like in the last day, like over the last like couple of weeks. She's been getting
Oh my
quiet.
god, she knows.
She knows? She knows? Freaky, what do you know? What did William tell you?
Too much.
She read the notebook.
Oh dear. No, not that.
Anyways.
Not that.
Is that fuck the circles here? It's like there's every circle, druid circle here, right? You can just pick one.
Bartholomew would have loved it here.
From what he said, like you would need. Yeah, Bartholomew would probably be from here. Yeah,
he probably is here.
Oh my god, you guys hear just like some from the distance. Orgasm!
He's a hermit that lives in the swamp.
God damn it, old Bartholomew's watered back into town. He's been eating my honey again.
There is. I mean, there are swamps here.
He just chills around, and he just chills and wanders around, and every now and then he finds himself here.
But yeah, the Darren will tell you. Depending on which one you want to talk to. For example, most of the Order of the Stars are in Fleur over there, up north. He probably eats the fuck.
He probably does. Alright. So, we should go to Fleur?
Well, that's only if you want to talk to the Circle of the Stars. If you want to talk to the Circle of Spores, you need to go over to the west, to the Alagan Swamp.
To the swamp, they say. But oh god, we'll find fucking Galcerec there.
Oh my god, we'll find my tortoise character.
Not me, your name, Galcerec. Galcerec, what are you doing in my swamp?
Now down south, is like the southern shore is like most of the circle of the land, that sort of thing. You know, on the western coast or on the eastern coast, you'll find the the Circle of Dreams. Oh wait, no, Fleur is the Circle of Dreams, right? Never mind. I mixed that up. I'm sorry.
What part of town is she supposed to drop off her delivery at?
You were
Gloria.
told you were told to drop it off with a gnome woman by the name of Sahani.
That doesn't help.
So honey.
Okay.
And you would be told that she has a shop in the town by the name of the Average Armaments.
Very
What are
mediocre.
you talking about?
Do you know where I can
What?
find
What is that word?
Sahani, owner of the shop Average Armaments?
Yes, Sahani. Yes, I do know her. Yes, you'll have to, and he'll like point towards like a seemingly random direction. You'll go to the you'll go to the tree over there, go up to the top level, and then you'll need to cross the bridge over to cross the northern bridge to another tree where you'll see her shop.
Okay, thank you. By the way, the War Thunder has had the flower pot, like, belted to the top of it since we got here.
Why?
Because it's funnier that way to have the fucking War Thunder, this fucking metal block with guns on it, with just this big flowery flower pot just bolted to the top of it. It's funny. Makes me smile. I
Where
have
did
the
you-
image of it in my head.
Where did you get the flower pot?
It's been... Are you okay, Orin? This has been with us the entire time.
I don't remember you having a flower pot, by the
I've
way.
been carrying it this whole way. I had to beg Smolder not to touch it.
Astro, no! He's back. Astro.
Francis,
Hello.
do not
Stay
remember you
awake.
having that.
I am awake.
Tell your internet to do the same.
I
Tell your
can't.
internet to drink some coffee, do jumping jacks.
Okay, here, don't worry. I have something. I have something for this. There you go.
Oh,
I'm fine.
I actually want that.
I also don't drink coffee.
Why don't you go rooting around in Duran's bag and see if you can steal it from him?
No, Comical wants that. I like coffee. I want that.
Let me guess, Comical, you like your coffee black? No sugar, no cream?
Yeah.
Of course you fucking do.
Disgusting.
Oh, what?
I like
you got
white
people like
coffee.
chocolate.
I like my coffee like I like my women. Fair trade.
White.
Damn.
Oh.
I like my coffee.
I
like
I like
white.
my woman drinkable.
I like white coffee and I like white chocolate.
I hate you guys.
God.
You.
So you drink milk and have and eat white chocolate?
Milk
You-
is not white coffee. I wonder if
Such
white
a
coffee
thing as
exists.
white coffee.
I'm gonna check.
Yeah. There's also
Yes,
Luwak, which is the best fucking coffee in this fucking world. You know, the one that is shit, literally like the shit shitted
Yeah,
out of
that-
an animal.
Yeah, that one. But
Yeah, we make it here and it's good.
white coffee does exist. It doesn't look white when you actually brew it into coffee, but it does exist.
And it's good. With white chocolate on.
Just drink normal coffee.
Wow, just because it's why it's not normal, God.
Yes.
Ghost. It's 2022. Being white is a bad thing.
That is very true.
You're not allowed
Also,
to
being
be
white-
white. It immediately means you're some terrible scum of the earth.
Well, good thing I'm brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, freaky speaker
That just
yourself.
means you're oppressed.
Anyways,
Ghost, you don't understand. I still own you. I'm still I'm still your new dad.
Okay, everyone on stream. Freaky, did you just say you own me?
Yes. Ghost, remember I'm your dad.
You lost the war to us
Not
in
only are you his
1945.
dad, you're his daddy.
Apparently.
You lost the war. We won against the Allies in 1945. Fuck you.
You did so little, you're not even mentioned in the history books.
Okay. This is why I'm oppressed.
that's because you're 14.
I'm 17! I almost have my driver's license.
I
17?
can't believe Ghost is 12.
No, he's
They
grew up so fast.
He's a very loud sperm cell. That twinkle in his dad's eye is really obnoxious.
Dad?
Anyway,
Dad's eye?
so yes, let's see.
A twinkle in the dad's eye. Yeah. That twinkle that appears in your dad's eye the moment he looks at your mom and says, "I'm gonna fuck that bitch."
I don't have a dad.
Not anymore.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah.
This is daddy.
Okay.
So we go to the average armaments.
Yeah. Question: Did the like druid circles answer to the king, or are they like a separate entity, separate government?
They advise the king.
Okay.
Yeah, they're the church and they advise the king, Ghost.
Fours, stars, lance, shepherd, forged, wildfire. I don't know.
Clunky.
Yeah. Oh, great. So it's Satanist druids.
Okay.
yes. They live near the water,
Man,
which is a bit ironic.
We go there and you just see there's this.
But
tiefling
William, what was
wings.
the vision exactly? We didn't answer that. What was the vision?
What was the
that we
vision?
got to destroy the artifact?
That fortune.
Fortune, do a history check.
Okay. I mean, it's like
What-
a few days
what does your
ago
posh-
for her.
What does your partially devilish mind remember?
What does my somewhat infernal mind see, William?
Like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
It is like 2 weeks.
That was 2 weeks ago?
Something like that, yeah.
2 months ago for us.
Yeah, in game it was like 2 weeks ago. But
Okay, Freaky's now shirtless. It's that hot in this room.
no, it was almost a month ago in game that you had the vision, wasn't it? And-
Shit.
Yeah,
thing
because
I'm
you had to
indulged
go
still.
all the way back to the town, which took like a week, and then you guys had like a bit of time off, and then you had the
Okay.
week off where Ghost lost all his money and shit.
Fortune would have
all that stuff happened.
written descriptions of the visions in her notes. I keep fucking pens and paper with me for that reason.
Yeah.
Well, you should have written that in your player's notes, Freaky. God.
I did, sort of, in a way.
You had a vision of a group of what can only be described as druids in front of the single largest tree you've ever seen, with next to a little altar at the base of the tree. You would have seen them place one of something you couldn't actually see on the altar, and then you watch as the upper torso. You would have watched as like the upper torso of a woman would have emerged from the tree, and then poof, that's where the vision would have ended.
Alright, so we're going to drop this off.
Where did the woman appear?
It's the tree mother. She's some sort of dryad or spriggan or something.
Yeah, I know.
Inf.
He's a
Who
tree
knows? He's only
hag.
concerned about the upper torso of a woman.
Yeah, it could be a bark hag.
Okay. That does not exist.
It could be an Oborgon, a tree devil.
I can make it exist, Ghost.
No.
Like, hags are fucking chaotic, adaptive creatures of the Feywild. They live anywhere in any particular way long enough. They become different things. And devils are, heavily adaptive creatures custom built for specific tasks and duties, so there are tree devils out there somewhere.
Okay. Alright.
We'd probably find them with the Circle of Wildfire.
But
I'd imagine it would look like
I
a
think-
spriggan, but it's got like the burning wood texture body of the demons from Dark Souls 3.
So yeah, what do you guys want to do?
Yeah. I think Fortune maybe should go to the store, and after
Yeah.
that we go to the Circle of the Moon Druids.
I'd say we drop off this, then we try to go speak to the Tree Mother, because it's painfully obvious that Tree Mommy is the one who's involved in the ritual. According to the vision.
Well, the Tree Mommy also would probably
I
have a better chance
immediately
of
infected
answering
him
with
with
the
it.
moon. Because I forgot the name, alright? Tree Mother, there we go, God.
You didn't forget shit.
I did. But we would probably have a better chance of being actually answered by the Tree Mother from, the head of Circle of the Moon.
Maybe.
So, yeah.
So,
Go to the Circle of Spores. They sound like they're all stoners.
No, don't go there.
I think that'll be Circle of the Land, my dude.
Oh, right, because they're useless.
Yeah. Circle of Spores are the ones that turn into clickers.
Circle of Spores are the fucking weirdos.
Oh, they're on fucking shrooms. Land is on weed.
You go there, and you're gonna find, like, this sort of, like, ashy-skinned middle-aged tiefling man, just dressed in what looks like a three-piece suit, but it's made of, like, furs and shit.
Willow was the Circle of the... Okay, we keep getting distracted, man!
That name's Dalshrek. Dalshrek, how can I help you? Get anything for you today?
They made Bartholomew the head of their circle. He doesn't know about it.
We present to you the head of our circle, Bartholomew.
Well, I mean, there's been a cat as a mayor of a town for the last 10 years in Alaska, so anything's possible.
Just this old fucker who randomly runs into town, steals people's honey, runs away, lives off of his own toe fungus.
Disgusting. Anyways.
It eats him, he eats it. It's the circle of
Guys, it's been 2 hours, 3 hours.
It's been 2.5 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yes, what do you guys want to do?
I
Go
would like
to
to
the
go
store.
into the shop that I said we go to 3 times now.
Yeah.
Alright. Yes, so you will go into the tree and up it. And you will notice that being a crafter, there's no signs of carving in the tree. There's no signs of like
God.
tool work.
House Talvane.
Like
House
Talvane.
There is like the wear of feet on the steps, but that's about it.
Yeah. What do you mean steps?
And-
Great House Talvani doesn't use steps. That's for non-magical peasants. You levitate up those towers, fucker.
How do you think these were made?
Anyways, and yes, so you guys head on up to the east side.
I still.
I couldn't stop myself. But yes,
Knocking on door. We don't have doors. The doors are barriers between each other's souls. Can't allow that, man. Marshmallow.
Love.
Peace, love. I'm warning you.
there is an open sign in the window next to the door.
Excellent.
Yes.
Opens door. Excuse
Yep.
me, I have a delivery for a sahani?
You will see a Minotaur woman behind the counter. And she'll grow out and say, "Oh yes, the Miss Sahani. Yes, if you bring it over here, I'll make sure she gets it."
Distrust.
Hmm.
Wait, I think it's a salami. Never mind.
I want Lebanon bologna to make a sandwich. I want Swiss cheese and Lebanon bologna to make a Lebanon Swiss sandwich with.
That's fucking
I need
baloney.
pretzel bread. Swiss cheese, pretzel bread, Lebanon bologna sandwich. Fuck yeah. Kosher delicious. Good mayonnaise. Freaky hungry.
Yeah. But yes, see. Freaky, she seems to be telling the truth.
Alright. Fortune just like walks in, steps aside in the fucking war machine. In with the flower on its back.
That probably would not have been able to make it across.
It's got spider climb, my dude.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, this War Thunder's got spider climb.
Probably by digging its claws into the tree.
Yeah, that is how it does it. So, if it gets in trouble, might get in trouble for that. My point is it could walk across the thing just fine. It's not gonna fall.
It's not like the capability of walking across it. It's like whether it could stand it walking across.
Oh, it's
How much does it weigh?
Yeah, it's heavy. It's a medium construct, and it's basically a fucking metal blocks. It's a metal box. It probably weighs about as much as Salem does. How much does Salem weigh, Ghost?
Like 300 pounds.
So probably.
Yeah, 346.
Probably around
That's
that.
not right.
Uh,
Me and Freaky
yeah.
actually did the
Yeah.
calculations for how much a sprocket should weigh.
That's true, but it's not a solid metal block.
Well, no, it wasn't a solid metal block for sprocket either.
Sprocket like 30% hollow.
Yeah, he weighed about 1,500 pounds.
One moment.
But I'm thinking about it. These are meant as like bridges for constant use with things like minotaurs and furbolgs. So it would probably more than be able to keep up the weight. It might shake a little, but
Let's see. How much is an 18? Okay, it weighs about 3,000 pounds. Because I was thinking, what's an item roughly made about roughly the same amount of metal that would be roughly the same amount of hollow that's roughly the same size? It would be the engine block of an 18-wheeler, 3,000 pounds. Oh wait, that's how much a semi-truck weighs. Nope, the engine weighs as much as 300. Yep, so, yeah, about 3,000 pounds.
I told you.
Huh. That man it stood on before should be dead. Immediately. Oh god.
Yeah. Constructs are fucking terrifying.
Let's see, it's like 3 feet tall when standing. So it'd be like 2 feet tall, 2 feet wide normally. When it's like in a downward position.
Holy shit.
About 3 feet standing because it's, got its little spider legs.
So Sprocket is a decent bit larger than that.
Yeah, it's
Oh, Sprocket's fucking heavy.
like, yeah, it's
It's more than 1,500 pounds. Oh, fuck.
like it's inspired by the attack drones from Deep Rock Galactic. These I just posted in general. Betsies, the Betsies from Deep Rock Galactic.
Then would Sprocket be like 4,500?
It's meant to be something like that.
Oh.
It's a metal box with legs.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Anyways,
These things are heavy. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that you don't have that already calculated down to the gram.
I think I did, but I forgot. Because I remember doing these calculations before.
But anyways, yeah, let's see. But yes, so you are able to bring in the thing. There is significant chipping of the floor.
Sorry, I can fix that. And then just through the floor. I don't think I can fix that. Oh dear.
Mending.
I don't think you could mend that.
Not if it falls through the floor now.
Oh.
Fuck, the War Thunder's heavy.
Orion's gonna get some fine, like. Alright, I need some wood.
Anyway.
Fabricate it up.
I can repair your floors, I'm sorry.
I got
That's fine.
But here's your rose bush. I didn't kill it, which is good. Usually I kill plants that I take care of.
They will nod to you.
Right, well,
Say, well, I'll make sure the lady gets it.
alright. Gets out of the fucking building. She's fixing the floors. With mending. It's incredibly awkward. It takes like 10 minutes.
Orion's helping.
It takes like 5 minutes. It's incredibly awkward.
Yeah. After that, what do you wish to do? You will see as like several druids will like approach you all and say, and one of them will be like, "Hey, what's going on with this thing?"
The fuck thing? What, with the War Thunder?
Yeah.
I did not really calculate the effect of this on wood floors when I built it.
Can you keep this thing on the ground?
I think I have to, yes. It's gonna... Like... Wait for stand there. It just sort of like turns, then turns like towards the edge, and just walks off the edge and just starts walking down the tree.
Doing more damage.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Anyone have Featherfall?
You're just gonna knock it off the wall.
Yeah.
Where it falls on the king and kills him instantly.
Oh no. What is with these kings and dying silly deaths?
At least it wasn't the piano.
No, it was a fucking 3,000-pound war machine.
Hey, it's
The
meant
equivalent
for
of a
killing. It's doing
piano.
its job.
So the equivalent of a piano.
I mean, it's...
Anyways.
It's doing what it's made to do, Freaky.
Yeah, it's made to destroy. What is my purpose? You're a war machine that I built? Oh my god.
Love it!
It what?
I love it.
I love it.
Oh god, natural light!
Oh god.
Did Freaky go robot for everyone or just me?
Just you.
Oh god.
Yeah, he sounds fine.
Natural light.
Though it was
Yeah.
appropriate timing.
Kick its ass.
Anyways.
Sword Guru. I'm sorry, I'm not very good at my anything today. I just came off a 12-hour stomach ulcer.
Ooh.
So yes. Everybody.
Everybody wants to be a cat.
Aristocats. Anyways. So yes, after the delivery has been completed, what would you like to do?
Alright, so let's...
Darren has said that he is going to find a place to stay for the night, and like hole up the horses.
Alright, where should we meet you?
Let's see. Second, please. He will say, well, probably the best place to meet would be near the best place to meet would probably be near the tree mother.
Oh, we're headed that way, so that's useful. Well, see you in a bit, Diane.
A dire.
Diane. She tried to do the twang. Diurn. Diurn.
Nice. Yes. So, what do you guys want to do?
Well,
Yeah. Where are we going next? I just got back.
Tree mother.
Oh, right. All right. Directly to the tree.
Either to the tree or to the moon druids.
I think Moon Druids first, honestly.
Okay.
well, where is the tree exactly?
It's big.
To
No.
the west of the lake here.
It is on the western shore of the lake, which means it is
Yeah.
the eastern border of the town.
Okay, so
Tree.
I guess. Sure, I guess it's the closest right now. So why not? Let's go to the tree first, then to the moons.
I mean, both of them are the closest.
Yes, but the tree is the closer one.
We'll also say that as you guys are walking around, you see that there's a lot of fae in this place.
I'd imagine so. This place screams. I'm sure we cross into the Feywild and back at least 12 times every mile we walk.
No, I mean just in the city.
I know what I'm saying is I'm pretty sure in this city, if you walk from one side of the city to the other, you would cross into the Feywild and back to the material at least 12 times. This strikes me as that sort of
Hey,
place.
can you remind? Faye speaks Sylvan, right? I didn't choose the wrong
Yes.
language
Yes.
proficiency.
They
Okay,
speak
thank
Sylvan
Sylvan
and
is the
Elvish.
language of fae. Yes.
Yes.
You can also talk to the teal spirit of the Sylvan.
Shut up, no! Stop. I don't want to join a cult.
I mean, it's a pretty cushy cult to join. She just wants offering each month. That's about it.
But do we even know where the head of the moon druids are?
I don't believe
We-
you do.
No. So we go there
I
and
don't.
ask.
Do I not know?
Do a history check.
No.
You do not.
Okay, well, let's go to the... Yeah, fine. Let's go to the tree mother.
I don't think anyone knows what the fuck we're doing today, apparently. This place is weird and druidy, and we're not a very druidy party.
We used to have a druid,
Yeah.
and that's it.
The game show host
Uh,
voice. A little leaf cape.
Yeah, he was cute.
I'm back.
Bam-ba. Anyways, so yeah, you guys will head to the tree.
Would I know
And-
how someone would, communicate with the tree? Like, touch it, or...
There is you and Fortune would both know that there is an altar at the base of the tree somewhere.
Oh, Mamma Mia.
And if you wish to do an offering, there you can do an offering there. If it wants to talk to you, it will talk to you.
Despite having nature proficiency, Fortune is the most non-druidy, non-naturey character.
The nature is mostly, oh, this stone is iron. Oh,
Yeah.
this is...
It's academic science knowledge of nature, yeah.
This wood is good for veneers and handles for axes.
This plant contains a compound that can be condensed to treat irritable bowels. How do you know that,
we
Fortune?
approach-
Makes I
Yes.
have trouble sometimes.
Anyways,
Have I... would I have done something to anger the tree mother? No.
I don't believe so.
Yeah. So yeah, I think we approach the altar. Does anyone have a sacrifice? Maybe like a divination offering, or like I have a wooden husky that someone gave me.
I have 2 uses of divination materials.
But
Astro's
those
gone
are
again.
like 2 other.
Ubustro, no.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure those are like 2 other gods. No.
Well, it's Salune, so it's close enough.
You do see, like, on the altar,
Okay.
there is various things on it. Like, there's a few copper coins. You see some flowers. You do see a few whittled statues. You see a couple of healing potions, some incense,
Take them all.
a couple of nice rocks.
puts a shrapnel charge on the altar. No.
No.
Most inappropriate offering. Have this manufactured weapon of war.
Put my Arctic cobalt on it.
Technically naturally occurring.
Yeah, but I don't think.
I don't think I have a single druidy item on Fortune's
No.
entire inventory. I have 8 potions of healing.
You could do that. But Salem is gonna drop his wooden husky and 1 potion of healing. Minor healing.
Alright. Astro's computer just died.
That's not good.
How?
It
Oh, he's
ran
turning
out of
it back on.
batteries.
Place child sacrifice here.
Who here has a child?
I mean, I do.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it's you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that coming in the
Man,
middle of my sentence.
Why do you think I keep sacrificing you to Satan?
Okay. I was about to say, like, or jerk off to the altar, sacrifice your children, or whatever. Alright, guys, put down your sacrifices.
Oh my god, he's like Quagmire. I've nailed chicks all over the world. And then it smash cuts to the one screaming at his mom in Spanish.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck
no,
you,
no,
I'm
not
not-
just that. Don't forget when he went into the school and he's like, I'm here to pick up my son. And he keeps seeing all the kids who are like, Daddy?
That look like him, yeah.
Yeah.
And then like, hey, Quagmire, you ever been to Atlantic City? Yeah, once about 18 years ago. Why? And then it just smash cuts to the 2 strippers with his chin. All right.
Oh god.
I love how even in like the episode where like Peter goes back in time and like makes it so that Quagmire marries Lois, like every single time he has a kid, that kid has a chin.
Yeah, it's a dominant trait. Quagmire's chin. Stan Smith is one of Quagmire's children, I'm calling it here.
Don't forget the strong libido.
Yes.
God.
Guys, I just want you to consider that Stan Smith of American Dad has Quagmire's chin.
Oh god, I forgot how horrifying Stewie looks with Quagmire's chin.
Okay, so I guess potion of healing for the thing? Yes?
Yeah.
Oh, man arrested for training dog to throw bricks at people. Oh,
yeah, I
God.
saw that one.
But I think Salem is just gonna. I mean, after you guys throw down your sacrifices, the altar. I
One
think Salem
second,
is
please.
gonna.
I will be right back.
I am not going to get anywhere near that. The last time I messed with anything like this sort, well, did not end well.
Did you know who you were?
Alright, I'm back.
Who you were worshipping to at the time?
What'd you say, Gus?
Oh wait, no, you got the powers from reading, and yeah.
Yeah, what'd you say?
I said, like, did you know who you were worshipping at the time? But
It was less of a worshipping and more of a studying that went wrong. Needless to say, some artifacts are dangerous.
How did you get such knowledge? If even speaking the name can infiltrate your mind.
Well, when I was younger, I wanted to learn the magical arts, try to find a way to escape my family's curse. But I grew up in poverty, so I basically had to acquire the materials in a less than legal way. One night on a heist, I stole the wrong thing, started to try to figure out what it was, and I did. Should have
Do you
known the
remember who you-
Spectre would have punished me for it.
Do you remember who you were stealing it from?
Some noble collector and ordeal. Poor fool would have caught it himself if he had kept that bet. Probably saved him. Okay, that last one is really good, comical.
Which one?
Just looking at tribute.
Look at everything. But
I'm not posting anything in tribute or not.
yeah, he just said some noble in Purdue. Probably saved the poor bastard by stealing it.
Oh my god, is that a Saul Goodman? Okay. But William, are you back?
Yeah.
Alright, Salem would just, maybe, like, place his hand upon the altar and say, Tree Mother, we wish to help you on the attack of your kingdom, of your lands. Please contact us.
The number you are trying to reach is no longer in service.
Oh my god, she's dead.
I can't believe it.
I'm kidding, of course.
We wish to destroy the
What all
artifacts.
do you? What all is put on the altar?
1 potion of healing. Service.
2 because it's from Salem also. And 1 husky, wooden husky.
I remember I had a Steel Mirror, but I believe that is in a different game altogether. Okay,
Also not a very good offering for druid deity. Have this slab of finely polished manufactured metal.
Yes, I give her my splint armor.
The other thing that I have is a blood vial, but I don't think that will help at all.
Maybe.
You do have those golden train tickets.
Those are
I
also
would.
manufactured.
I don't think that works.
You'd be better
I
off.
have.
You'd be better off offering those to like Lyra or Joaquin. Or Gratz.
Joaquin Phoenix.
I bet Gratz would love those tickets. Anyone want to get good at... Fuck, I'm thinking about that. Like, we trade the tickets to Gratz for cool shit.
Maybe. Also, any of the materials that I bought for augury / divination, am I able to use them as a sacrifice? Because
You can-
I don't have anything else apart from that.
You can put whatever you
Is it
want
okay?
on the altar.
I'm
Does
gonna
it-
be
like-
honest, guys. I don't think we need much more to make the tree spirit talk to us.
I give him my psi crystal.
Okay. Alright. I don't have much of anything for that would be useful for druid tree, so I guess I won't be getting anything.
Oh yeah, I have Darren's parents in my bag of holding. No, I
Yeah,
don't.
of course.
For some reason, you just dump a pair of furball corpses onto an altar, or furball skeletons onto an altar in the middle of a city filled with furballs.
Mr. Kret just appears. Even that, I say that's disrespectful. Even I say that's disrespectful. There we go, that's what he says.
Can I play poker with the tree lady?
No.
But I think that's all, William. But you can probably like offer the augury thing to the tree mother, since you know the divination things you might have was probably not to the tree mother or any like nature gods. Maybe, I don't know. It's up to you. What fucking god you want to ask?
Fortune's gonna approach the altar and just put the hands on and say, Tree Mother of Gloriosa, can you please speak to us? We require your guidance.
1 second. Payday, does Beldroth offer anything to the tree mother?
Do I have anything the tree mother would even want? You know what? I don't think the tree mother would want gems, but that seems to be all I could have.
He puts
That's
one
natural.
crisp dick pic on the altar.
Well, I mean, if that's what they want, I mean, it's a curvy piece of driftwood.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
is
All right,
what
Morty.
he calls it.
Anyone knows? No one knows that reference.
All right, Morty.
No,
Thank you.
So
Rick and Morty. Morty's like in charge of tree people, and it's up when he's like, "Get me the fuck out of here! I masturbated to a curvy piece of driftwood."
Damn.
I
remember that.
Give me half of a second here. Pull up my sheet so I can make sure I get rid of this. He'll put again, I don't know if this tree one would like stones, but he'll put one down for it, or two down for it. He'll put 2 cat's eyes down.
Those might work because they're naturally occurring.
Oh my god, donut ice cream. I need to make that. There's so much sugar chimney cake.
I mean, isn't that just sugar and bread flavored ice cream?
No, ice cream cones made out of donuts that they
okay.
put ice cream in.
Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty smart.
And
I've
I
heard
am
about
saving
that.
this.
You're welcome. Now have fun making something new for your
Oh my god,
restaurants.
lined with Nutella?
Shit, Nutella's good. But yeah, 2 cat's eyes. They're natural stones and they're pretty, so works out.
By the way, fuck whoever put comical fuck you for tagging me in that, you know I'm hungry.
Oh no.
I've had maybe 400 calories in the last 2 days, you bitch.
I'm home saving that one image to my thing
800,
too, so I could take a look at it later.
800, but still.
They offer anything to the tree mother. I need to look through my inventory to see if I have anything the tree mother would take.
Just put
I
one
don't think the
sniper
tree mother wants like.
It puts a bullet. It calls the tree mother, and when she appears, puts a bullet through her brain.
100
Thank
pound
mother.
wrap
She
metal.
is up.
Orion keeps insta-killing things. Okay, Duran takes out a lead box from his pack, and he places it on the altar, and he opens it. Everyone make intelligence saves.
Yes.
Oh, no.
It's rough.
The Ark of the Covenant.
Oh, it's about to make. Fuck you, Freaky. I was just about to make that joke.
Did we ever find the Ark of the Covenant?
No. I mean, people have claimed they have, but I don't know.
They never showed it to us.
Oh, this pile of broken driftwood is the Ark of the Covenant. We found
Sure.
it in a cave that we think the Jews hid in when they
it
were
is,
running from
Grandpa.
Egypt.
Sure it is, Grandpa. Get back to bed.
What is Harden's staff?
What?
The thing inside the Ark of the Covenant. That is supposedly inside of the Ark of the Covenant.
I mean, I don't know about any staff. I guess maybe it's the staff that Moses slammed down when he parted the Red Sea is my assumption. Because it's
no,
supposed
it's the box that holds the 10 Commandments.
I know, but he was saying there's a staff that's supposedly in it, and Noah carved the 10 Commandments.
I've never heard of a
not
staff.
Noah. Not Noah.
Never heard of it being
Moses,
a staff.
not Noah. Moses, motherfucker. Moses.
It's I translated it from it.
Whose mother did Moses fuck?
His children's
Okay.
mother.
But no, sorry, Moses, not Noah. I don't know why I said Moa. So yeah,
Moana.
It's believed that Moses' staff and the tablets that the 10 Commandments were etched onto are in there. What's interesting is his thing is where the staff of the adder comes from, because it's a staff, a rod. The staff is miraculously transformed into a snake and then back into a staff. So yeah, if you want Moses,
Because
staff.
that's the that's what he did to try and prove himself to the Egyptians. He threw his staff on the ground
to King Ramses
and turned it into a snake. And then King Ramses' magicians were like, "Ha, that's bitch shit," and they just did it as well.
Yeah, I like how he has magicians.
Anyways.
God, Gordon Ramsay's been around for a long time.
Yeah. So it is written, so
Wasn't
it shall
it-
be, you fucking bellend!
Wasn't it a pharaoh, not king?
Yeah,
Pharaoh, king, same thing.
it's the same thing. A pharaoh is a form of king.
Where's the fucking lamb sauce?
The Jews took their blood and put them on their doors. We couldn't find any.
It was written in the fucking recipe, why is it not B?
What the fuck are you? An idiot sandwich.
Anyways, Aster, do you offer anything to the tree mother?
I need to go look through my inventory.
Oh, you're not here yet. Okay.
I'm trying, man. It's my computer's being very uncooperative.
Hang on. I can take a screenshot and just DM you in Discord.
Okay. So, crowbar. Oh, I'm adding a bunch of items to my inventory. It's my Monster Hunter pack that I'm breaking down. Because it didn't actually add, it just added an item called Monster Hunter's Pack for some reason.
Yeah, you actually find all the stuff.
Yeah.
For some reason, it only actually does it in item creation.
Yeah.
Like adding the actual items. It also adds Monster Hunter Pack as well for some reason too.
I don't think I have. No, I don't. But
You okay, Aster? You tired? You have a massive inventory. Holy hell.
oh, you should have got fortunes.
I need 3 screenshots just to get all of it.
Okay, the Ark of the Covenant is supposedly in the Church of Our Lady Mary of Zion, Hey Ferb, I think we know what we're gonna do. I think I know what we're gonna do this summer.
Astro's gone again. Oh, there you are.
It's not very well defended since it's a church.
I would
Oh.
imagine that a church of that caliber would be insanely defended.
No, it's pretty small actually. It's like
I mean, with an artifact that, like, they'd probably have like the fucking they'd probably have the Israeli army on standby for that sort of shit.
If it's small, I think
it's
it'll
in
be easy.
Ethiopia.
Oh, it's in
If it's small, I
Ethiopia.
think it'll be easier to protect because
You know
there's a lot
what?
less room.
If you want, you can just put some coins on there. There are coins.
We want to make a good impression on the tree lady, right?
I swear to God, if you drop the golden train tickets.
Well, I've got that. So in my in the portable hole, I do have that the ice salamander stuff.
Ah,
I mean, you don't really have the downtime to be using it.
I think he
Yeah.
just wants to sacrifice that thing. He just offered it.
Some of it.
I mean,
you drop an intestine in there. Okay.
An ice salamander intestine.
salamander heart maybe.
I mean, man, fuck it, man. Yeah.
Yeah, is the ice salamander heart still in good condition?
You have the
You also have Arctic
Oh,
cobalt in
fuck.
there, right?
yeah. It's refrigerated by that.
Yeah, but it's been a while, hasn't it?
I mean, half your shit's probably frozen in the hole.
Kool-Aid.
Roll D100. It's
Roll
in. It is a bit deteriorated at this point, but the refrigeration effect has given it a rather substantially longer shelf life, so to say. Astra?
Mustra?
Endgame.
Fuck.
There he went.
The place looks more like a mosque than a church. Maybe
Astra,
this is
you good?
Ethiopian design.
Because it's old.
I'm back finally. Okay.
The heart is somewhat deteriorated. It's not rotten or anything, but like it's not in prime condition. The Arctic cobalt has given it a much longer shelf life, so to speak.
Mhm. Is it like offering worthy?
That's up to you.
I'm going to show the heart to Fortune. Is this offering worthy?
Fucking idea.
Okay then. I'm gonna put the heart on the altar.
Orion, I'm in a pact with a god of death and make things with the dwarves. I know nothing of druid things.
Yeah, why are you asking me?
I'm not sure.
Go to
of
Salem.
No,
Is
I
this
don't.
Is this our?
Have I ever heard of anyone offering an organ?
Yeah, I'm just gonna
The
like hold
altar?
out the heart to the party. Is this offering worthy?
I'm sorry.
William, have I ever heard of anyone
No.
offering an organ to the party, to the altar?
Religion or Arcana check.
Just like,
Alright, yeah.
I should have done that.
Cyrus, what was that about the pact
9/11!
of gold? It's a long story.
See.
A plane flies over the tree.
Gonna make it. I'm also gonna make a religion check. See if it 15.
I don't know shit about
You-
this altar.
Orion, you have you've probably not dealt with many druids, but you have dealt with several rangers, which are very similar in temperaments to druids a lot of the time, or like they have very similar backgrounds, like very heavily nature focused.
Mhm.
You would have known several rangers who would have actually, like, whenever they made a kill of like a deer or an animal, they would have buried the like the organs as an offering to the forest to thank it for the life they took.
Yeah, close enough. I'll put the heart on the altar.
Maybe put it in a cloth or something. You know, wrap
Rolls
it
his
or
eyes. Fine. Put in a claw.
Nice. This thing's like the size of a beach ball.
yeah. No.
Yeah. So, you guys will not notice a whole lot happen. At least, not at first. But then,
find someone who knows what they're doing.
everyone except for Salem will notice something.
Uh-huh.
The smell. It's
Of F?
you smelled the scent of like the flowers. It's almost the only thing you can smell. But then you smell loam and tree sap.
Uh-huh.
And
I would hope we would have. We're in a jungle. I'm sorry, continue. I'm teasing.
and as you guys blink, you each are seemingly standing alone in a forest clearing.
Oh dear.
Shit. This isn't good.
What's Duran seeing, given that he did make an offering?
Where is Darren?
Dean?
Darren isn't
I know-
there.
I know.
He's getting a
Yeah, I know where he is. I know where he is.
Does Duran just see everyone zone out, or they blink out of existence?
They just kind of zone out.
Salem always looks like he's zoning out.
Salem doesn't have expressions.
Yeah.
One second, please.
They should really give
Boogie.
Warforged the inscrutable ability.
I mean, the
But,
Warforged can have expressions if like that's what you want them to.
Most of them wouldn't, though. Why would you give a machine made for war expressions?
You know, if
Let's
Sprocket tries hard enough and if Sprocket uses the fabricate spell, he can warp his face to smile.
I always thought he did the Mr. Potato Head thing.
But yes, each of you will be standing in front of the or in a clearing, seemingly by yourself. You would notice that it is in the clearing. It seems to be about mid-afternoon. The sun is below like the tree line of the clearing, but it's not. The sky isn't red, so it's not going over the horizon yet. And
Oh,
as you are all standing there,
it's that 2010's horror movie time of day. The entirety of the movie Tires time of day.
oh my god. As you are standing there, you each will see. You each will hear a bit of a laugh coming from behind you.
Please do not be.
Evil laugh? Evil laugh?
Uh,
Or just laugh?
More like a mischievous giggle.
Listen, I
Mm.
already have the Ifrit, the god of death.
Kyra?
Oh god. I already have the Ifrit, the god of death, Sirik, and the hell's pulling at me. I don't need any more.
Orion just jumps. Oh, what the fuck?
I turn around.
At this rate, Fortune's gonna end up that guy from the Mummy who just pulled out 50 holy symbols.
That's very funny, and I
Except
don't know
it'll
why.
actually fucking work.
I mean, it worked for him.
One of them did because he spoke Hebrew.
Can I get on a flight to Ethiopia with $20?
No.
Well, wait. You might be able to get $20 worth of dangerous items that you use to force yourself onto the flight. I just don't know if you'll make it there.
No.
Let's see. Salam, as you turn around, you don't see anything other than the various trees of the forest.
Are we having like separate visions, or are we all in the same? Because I heard like you are in a clearing.
I think
You are each in a clearing, but you each seem to be alone.
Yeah, that's what I was confused about. Okay.
we're all having the same spirit vision. Spirit journey.
Yeah.
Vision quest. We all ate the peyote.
Strangely enough, as Fortune said, please don't, I already have the Afriti. The rest of you heard it. But it was echoey, as if from the end of a long hallway.
Oh. Fortune? You there?
I already have a god of death, Sirik the Ifrit, and the hell's pulling at me. No more, please.
Did Fortune say this before? I think this is.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah.
No. This is Salem. This is Salem. Like, has Fortune said this before? Is this just a memory? She does this often.
Let's see. You never heard about Sirik pulling at her. I mean, she's probably referring to her infernal bloodline with the hells.
Salem saying this out loud, I mean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Orion's calling out. Fortune, you there?
Orion? I think
Donkey!
The donkey!
I'm eating home.
Alright, then it's gonna turn around and like, okay, who are you? And presumably see nothing?
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck?
Fortune's trying not to move. She's had weird visions like these before. She knows what happens when you try to leave the room. You just fall into the void and wake up in the chair you were sitting in the first place.
Can Sam like try to approach the trees?
Yeah.
You fall into the void and wake up in the middle of the clearing.
Oh yeah. There's a better outcome.
Oh wait, I know what happens.
He steps on a tree branch and it hits him in the nuts.
The hags take me.
No, they don't want you.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, God.
It'll take me a hot second to set it up for you, but because they want to play two unskippable ads.
However, once you guys, after a few seconds, you'll hear the giggling again, and you'll hear the rustling of the trees, as you will see one of the trees seems to be moving. You will watch as many of the tree branches seem to bend down so that the tips are nearly touching the ground, and then they seem to weave together into a shape. And you will see
hot titties. Wooden titties.
Tree lady.
No! Oh shit! I forgot, guys. Bro,
you're gonna get a noise complaint, aren't you?
I forgot my mom's the other.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
But no.
What?
Flat titties.
Why are you? I mean, they're not exactly flat. They're more. They're still curved.
No.
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 They're not enough for ghost interests.
If they're not
No.
a triple G, he doesn't care.
I see.
What is that? A man?
They're not humongous.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
humongous.
sorry. That's just okay.
I take it you're the tree mother?
Yes. Yes, I am. And yeah, once again, each of you can hear Orion say this, and each of you can hear the tree mother say this.
We can also see her. Yeah.
You can see what?
We can see her talking.
Yes.
I'm guessing, yeah.
Yes, she physically talks to each of you.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'll get right to it then. We are with the IAG, and all of. Are you aware of all of this business with the elemental cults and what they are doing?
She will shake her head now. Most of what I know is keeping nature in balance on this island.
Oh, okay,
Well,
so you
this.
don't know outside of the island.
Well, the actions of these cults, these elemental cults, may tip the balances of this island, like tip the balance of nature of this island quite drastically. Should they succeed?
Surely they've come onto your radar as they've attacked your grove.
Radar? What is radar?
Fuck! Surely they've come to your interest since they've attacked your grove.
You'll see as she will. Each of you will see as she had like her eyes are she seems to have a somewhat bemused expression. As her head tilts slightly, her eyes go slightly wider. She says, "Oh, is that who that was? Yes, I did sense the elementals on my lands. Just one more example of outsiders not being trustable."
I'm not an outsider.
No, you are not. But the rest of them are. And you'll see as
What?
she'll see as like as she's saying the rest of you are, her head seems to turn. So almost as if she's
180?
looking at different people.
Oh.
Like almost as if there's 5 of you standing in front of her and she's looking at you one by one.
Oh yeah, is it giant here?
Yeah.
Can I try to? I guess I'll try to spread my arms to see if there's anybody actually there. Just gonna
Right,
wave
what?
them around. I'll extend my arm to my side and
I'm
just wave
just
them around.
I'm gonna
People
wave
there?
my arms like this, and if you get hit, that's your fault.
Gonna slap the person next to me.
Well, just slap my ass.
Yeah, you just hear Baldraw say, "Sorry, I got it. I got inspired when someone slapped mine."
Perfect.
Also, that was you.
So do I hit
hand
anything
hurts when you
or do I just boop boop boop?
No.
Well,
He's just doing the weight, the slappy hands.
The tree mother goes for like a very dramatic moment, and meanwhile we're all just like trying to slap each other's asses.
Slappy hands. But
will you please pay attention?
Well, we wanted to ask about any assistance in dealing with the code issue, really. We know they are making artifacts of grand elemental power that are basically able to. Well, we don't know what they're going to do with them, but it most likely includes mass destruction.
Weapons of mass destruction.
Typical American.
She's French. And basically,
What?
Same thing.
If we can gather these items, that doesn't really help us much because we can't really get rid of them. And so we're trying to find out ways to destroy them. And to do that, we have to go to a domain of dread to get the information. But I figured out that basically we can take the artifacts to locations of immense power, usually religious or magical or otherwise. And one of them was here. To have one of these artifacts destroyed or purified or rendered inert, or it was different with some of them.
I see. And let's see. You will feel a brush upon, in your mind, Fortune.
Not again.
It's. You can sense that it's. You've never been on the
receiving end of the detect
receiving
thoughts.
end of this. Yeah, you've never been on the receiving end of this spell, but you can tell that it is the detect thought spell.
Oh, this feels weird when it happens to me. Oh god.
Are you going to resist? Do you have eldritch knowledge in your mind that the tree mother might have accidentally tapped upon?
Nah, it's fine if Fortune does. Good thing Durant didn't give an offering and say a bunch of shit and that happened, because holy shit, that would have been bad for all of Gloriosa. So I doubt this thing has a source of psychic damage.
But does Fortune resist?
I mean, at first, but then stops, kind of. Is the best way to put it.
Alright.
So I don't know. You know.
Alright, you will... you will feel as this almost the closest you can think of is someone rifling through a filing cabinet.
Oh god. Fingers going
As-
between the folds of your brain as if they were the files in the cabinet.
As every memory you've ever had of the cult is seemingly examined, from your first instance in the mine to the to finding the heart, finding out how the heart was made,
To the
the
torturer.
the torture, the information you've got about Bianavrod and Volman Landras, and
To the
you're
domain
meeting
of
with him.
dread.
Yes. The domain of dread was not so much, but your experience with the Ember, yes. Your meeting with Prominence,
Yeah. What a-
and due to your suspicions, the all of your knowledge about Dorlos's garrison.
Yeah. And probably Marco.
Who?
Marco's encounter.
Polo.
Because he counts as as fire cult to her at this time.
What garrison again?
Dorlos's garrison.
Giant metal
Who?
robot lobster of doom.
Oh, right, yeah, that yeah.
The drill from the drill episodes of Avatar Last Airbender.
I do not remember.
But
Smolder.
oh yeah, yeah, definitely the that as well.
I was saying like Marco and Smolder as well, so it's like this is complicated now.
So yes. And once all that is searched through, she will do the same with the rest of the party.
Oh, that's
Well, thank God Turan isn't here.
yeah, that would have been very
Oh.
bad.
Hey, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
He could have resisted it.
You're getting a
Maybe.
read thoughts. You're getting a detect thoughts spell, Astro. Is anyone resisting this?
No.
No, I
I don't have
guess.
any.
Nope.
I think
I'm just gonna let it.
And yes, each of you will also get the same treatment as
I'm not
Fortune,
sure.
where all of the information you know about these elemental cults will be
oh no, that
subsumed and
that particularly kinky erotica novel involving the water.
no, it was specifically cults, not just elemental.
Oh, I see.
But
Because
we also
like lots, there's lots of elemental.
novel.
Yeah, because there's lots of elementals here in Lave. They are druids. They do
I
use.
like how you
elementals.
say you remember that novel like I was referring to anything in particular.
might be like along
I think
with
he was
Shell.
just remembering the one you got drunk and bought in the desert town where
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. That's
where
only
Sylvia
what Bunny
got
knows about.
where Sylvia got one shot by the Etten.
Yeah.
I've
Orion,
noticed I
so-
haven't been rolling a whole lot of nat 20s lately.
Orion, Sylvia, and I think Colin. No, not Colin. Orion,
It was
Sylvia,
only 3 of you, and it was
And-
Thumper.
and Thumper were getting our asses handed to us, and meanwhile, Colin was getting laid.
What
I
the
succubus no less.
The 2-headed giant.
Yeah, I remember that because you were surprised, William, that I didn't retreat. Then said I had Sylvia stand in front of the doors like a fucking badass.
Yeah. Anyways,
Wait,
She had her ass
Fortune
handed to her,
was
but she still
drunk.
won.
Fortune got drunk.
Well.
Colin got laid.
She still
Can't
feels
remember who
bad about that.
And
Can't
Beljoth
remember
got
what-
hammered. Or not Beljoth, Sylvia got hammered.
She was like excited because we
lit-
were making progress, and they had like date wine, which she'd never tried before, and it was like, I drink the drink tonight. Sylvia gets hurt immediately because she wasn't there. I'm never drinking on the job again. Oh god.
Sylvia drank for the pain afterwards. Is what it was, because she had a fucking concussion. It's like, fuck, man, my whole
Yeah.
body hurts. Let me
No,
just
when I
fucking
say
drink.
hammered, I meant she got hit with a hammer.
Oh,
Yeah.
Orion soon followed her into the broken ribs gang.
She got hammered.
Oh, no, wait.
while-
She got
got hit with a hammer while hammered, and then took a big hammer.
well, she didn't actually get hammered.
oh,
No,
wait.
she was sober
Sylvia
for
got
that
a
fight.
concussion. Orion got broken ribs.
She got hit with
Yeah.
a big hammer, got hammered, and then
But she still fucking won.
Anyways, the tree mother
it was true.
will remark especially to Fortune and Orion. I see. These outsiders are dangerous. But so are you. Those of
Yo.
you with your forges, your burning and your tearing from the earth. But
I am.
for now, there is something greater.
Orion sweats profusely.
Circle of the Forged sweats profusely.
Sweating intensifies. Sweaty trio.
Let's see.
Orion like sweats profusely, tries to hide the gun.
But for now, there is much more dangerous out there. For now, I will tolerate your presence and your request. Bring to me one of these artifacts, and I will destroy it.
I appreciate that greatly, thank you.
Let's
That is-
go. That was easy.
You know, after the whole getting the gear thing from a green dragon, I think anything is gonna be easy.
Beyond that, I will not help you. I must protect my own before anything else.
That is understandable. Mother of the Woods, all we require is your assistance.
You're
Yeah.
about halfway
Okay.
through saying, thank you, Mother of the Woods,
Ah.
before everyone except for Beldroth
Oh
Is-
no. Except for Beldroth.
is expunged from the from this little.
Are you
shared
fucking kidding
hallucination.
me?
Wait, what? Why? What?
Are you? No, I'm out of here, man. No.
Why? Why everybody except for Viltroth?
Beldroth.
Beldroth,
Oh,
the tree mother, will look
Does
to
she-
you.
does she like the tiger's eye? Please say that's the reason.
Uh,
Because there was two. She has a set of eyes. Aha!
she will look to you, Beldroth, and she will say, "You are an interesting one."
Elf.
With your crafts
Please.
and your forges.
Well, I like to think myself interesting, if I do say so myself. Just kind of, it's that little worrisome, little nagging feeling of like, okay,
I'm either
I'm
about to
not
get a
feeling
lot
like
of
I'm in danger, but I'm not liking that I'm alone kind of moment.
I'm either about to get a lot of splinters or a lot of splinters.
Just depends on where.
Who knows? Maybe tree sap will help.
Veggie splinter.
Sorry,
God, no.
It took you a second.
And she'll look to you and she will approach you as she very gently places her right hand on your left shoulder and then starts walking around you, very gently dragging the middle finger across the chest to the other shoulder.
This
Payday.
is
Beldrock
Paydays?
can't go
Pay-
20 minutes without getting hit on
Pay-
by everything.
See, here's the thing. Payday concerned. Beldrop full of himself, so he's actually got his chest puffed out for this. Like,
Hair flips.
William, I do not believe that this is the Tree Mother's intention.
Takes off.
And it probably isn't Ghost, but this is William trying to make his fucking think one thing and then ends up being something else.
I like to think Beldrock takes off his jacket, throws it over his shoulder like in the art, and just poses dramatic.
Continue.
Am I wrong?
Not yet. If she's circling around him and touching him, she's not going to stop her yet. Keywords yet.
I've heard
This
of
is
book
literally
hands
a
for bartenders.
mindfuck. You're in.
oh
You're
my
in
god!
your own mind.
It's a literal mindfuck.
The uses of the dream spell are myriad.
She will say, many people do forget what it is to be alive.
I fucking hate this. I actually hate it.
The purpose of most life is to pass on to
Okay.
not pass on.
Pass away and die.
I mean, we all pass away at some point. Pass away. We have passed away.
The purpose of all life is to create more life. Something that
I'm gonna take a shit. BRB. Fuck you all.
something that you, of all your companions, seem to know very well.
I should have brought Wretch. Yeah, 40 kids, lady.
I was gonna say, is this joke about me maybe having a bunch of kids I don't know about?
Oh, yeah.
Somewhat. But she will say, it is... You are also interesting in that you are... Let's see. Your craft. It is a mixture of the forged and the natural.
Ah, yes. I should take pride in that, thank you.
And you will see, as she goes back around you, she is now, instead of the tree, she is flesh and blood.
Damn Faye.
Wow. You can see the
Goddamn,
blushing
Beldrock.
from the wood.
Bark hands.
And-
I guess, you know?
As she
You
will
know?
say,
I guess
if you are
Beldrock is
in-
having the wood now.
she'll say, if you are interested in creation, come find me. And then you will also be ejected from the illusion.
Bedworth, why do
When-
you have a massive erection?
No. You wanna know what he just does though when he walks up to the group? So I just got propositioned by a tree woman, and I'm very much considering it.
She wasn't
Excuse me,
a tree.
what?
She wasn't a tree when she said it.
Hey, they don't have to know that. She
Oh,
just said
fair
I
enough.
got propositioned by a tree woman, and I'm
enough.
very much considering it.
Wouldn't
Fair
the,
enough.
What the fuck?
wouldn't the,
You had
We
to
get
be there.
threatened and you get hit on.
wouldn't
What can I say?
the tree bark?
I just have skill.
Bedworth, how did
Or in
Fawcett
reality.
start?
or reality. What can I say? I have fucking 15 charisma.
I rolled to see how much she would like the gifts. Got a I rolled a D100. Got a 99 on the tiger eyes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
What'd you get on the heart?
On the heart, I got a 63.
Oh, nice.
Dang. Pretty good. But,
Everything else was below a 50.
I'm not particularly well versed in medicine, but I have the strangest feeling that prescriptions like ground meat could be used if you do that. So maybe not.
I don't think that's the best medical. Yeah, I don't think that's very good for your health.
Fall down. Apparently she could turn into flesh and blood. So at least we know that about her now.
That
And
means
apparently she likes my gifts. And my gifts. And my gift.
I hate how many layers that had.
Ryan stifles a laugh.
The gift of his craft, the gift of his gift, and the gift of his package.
I do not know what happened with all of you, but it sounds like something fun.
We got hit.
William,
We got hit on
William,
by a
this
tree
is-
lady. He got
William,
hit.
this is the fucking moment I love.
We got threatened by a tree lady. He got hit on by a tree lady.
Perhaps I should have given an offering.
Well, she would like a second offering from me later, but that's between me and her at that point.
Okay, let's just do it after, please. We're kind of busy.
But let us continue.
Alright. So I guess we did what we came here to do.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, I guess we
What
do our.
happened?
Oh, Beldroth got hit on, and now he might fuck a tree lady. So at a later date.
Oh, he will.
That's
Oh, he will.
Definitely.
Okay, he will fuck a tree lady.
The Wood scene.
Wood
I
against
mean, yeah, it makes sense.
Oh
She's
man.
he's an
Wood
elf.
violence.
He's an elf. He's horny from the detect. Like she saw that from the detect thoughts.
I'm back.
You forget, Ghost, that I've always had Beldroth be slit and horny. Or do you not remember the dwarf woman? It was another dwarf woman. Basically, he's at least hit on somebody with the taverns. Mind you, they said no. It's like, alright, I'll just drink and do my shit.
I need to get Berlin in the same game as Beldroth one day.
The only reason Beldroth didn't get laid in Rosina is because he's like, yeah, I don't want my pelvis crushed today.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, yeah.
You seeing that?
He may be horny, but he's not horny enough to stick his dick in anything. This is different. She was at least flesh and blood. The first one was a joke. Second, she became flesh. Turned the whole game around.
Wait a second.
I honestly
Wait, she
love
became
Beldroth.
flesh?
He is.
Thank you.
She became flesh?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
Because, like, yeah, he's horny, but first of all, he's respectful, and second of all, he's not stupid.
Exactly. Thank you.
Instead of the bark skin, she had like very tanned skin. Her hair was very black. Her eyes were. She had like the pointed ears of an elf, and her eyes she had like yellow irises with the black sclera.
Always with the fey creatures. Yeah, I want Beldroth and Berlin himboing around adventure.
Yes, we could do that some other time.
How tall is Beldroth, by the way?
I have Beldroth. I know I made him my tallest character because he's like well, not tall.
You're freakishly tall, boy.
6 feet.
So she's she's a little over a full foot shorter than you in her
Holy shit.
humanoid form.
Little fey creatures.
You two short girls? Better off.
So she's like Fortune's height.
You know the funny? It's funny you
You're
could
talking
say
to
that.
Payday, who's 4 foot.
I'm 5. I'm 5'2".
No.
Anyways, it's funny
I
you
say
say
Ghost
this
is the one
shit.
who's 5.
Yeah, you man.
But that's just mentally.
My age just keeps getting lower.
I said mentally, not physically.
Yeah, he did say mentally. It's funny you mentioned too, I like short women because apparently the only people I've slept with so far in this campaign have been dwarven women. What can I say? They like getting picked up. And picked up.
The knife.
Nice.
They're playing knifey ear.
Knifey ear.
If Orion gets too drunk, that might change.
Dang.
But like I said, with the 15 charisma, what can you say?
Yeah.
But
anyways.
yeah, continuing with that. You already saw the message I sent you, right, William?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you guys want to try and get any actual aid against the cult itself?
We should talk to the druid circles, yeah.
Because all she said was that she would destroy the artifact. She's not helping you otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
We should ask the leaders of the circles. The Tree Mother may not help us, but druids can be good for networking and medical assistance and things of that sort.
Things of that nature.
I was trying not to make that pun. Maybe I should have.
Orion goes into the portable hole.
Orion says, "You mean something of that nature?" And then the gun barrel slowly goes closer to his face and enters his mouth. Anyways.
Yeah.
Alright, so we need to... Let's go talk to the moon druids. How about that?
Okay, let's go talk to the overpowered ones.
What?
The overpowered ones.
I do not understand. What does this mean?
Nah, you'd get it if you were... And you'd get it if you played the game.
I mean, to be fair, Duran might be the perfect thing to counter the Moon Druid combo because he has a certain special thing that can just kind of brutally fuck you over even if you do the wild shape exploit.
Oh.
Yeah. Great Old One Warlock can get pretty fucked late game.
What do you want to do?
We're going to find the Moon Druid people. So we're going to approach the holy ground of their circle and see who stops us, and then ask that person some questions.
Wait, what do we need to...
We walk into people's territory until a guard says, "Halt, state your business," and then we state our business, William.
Wait, why do we need to go to the moon, people? We got approval from the Tree Mother.
That she'll destroy the artifact. We still need to try and get support for the war.
Oh.
Halt, state your business. Murder. What?
Wasn't that to be for the king?
Perhaps, but we want to ingratiate ourselves to the circles, because something tells me that... Well, okay. The king leads the country. The circles are sort of a religious authority. And they're also the ones that have more of what we actually kind of want at this moment, which is a bunch of people who can commune with nature, tree stride, cast mass healing spells, summon troops,
No, like I'm
produce
completely
food.
fine with it. I actually kind of want to go to like the circles like one by one. I'm fine with that, especially the forged one. But not right now.
Yeah.
Ryan
Not the
votes we
forged
skip
one.
the spore
Not yet.
druids. They sound a little weird. Plus, he heard that this crazy old man leads them. Doesn't even want to, they just follow him around everywhere.
Bartholomew is awoken. His state is actually a permanent state of commune with nature. He's one with everything.
He's one with the fungus.
Yeah, exactly. He's tapped into the Mysel network.
You mean the
That's why he's so
fungus
crazy.
among us?
He is the fungus among us. He's Ethan Winters. Here's what you do.
He doesn't even know. He doesn't like these guys. They just follow him around because he's one with the fungus.
You rewrite Bartholomew as being a plasmoid, like a reflavored plasmoid. That is literally one with the fungus. He is Ethan Winters.
Like he's not actually a plasmoid. He's just a guy who's so horribly infested by fungus and shit.
He's mold. He's a big bundle of mold. That's what happened to Ethan Winters.
That's fucking cool. I'm rewriting Bartholomew as that.
You're welcome, Joy. Steal my stolen idea. Do it. Do it now.
I am, yeah. That's fucking good. I was like, he's so infested. He has become one with the fungus.
That would also explain why he doesn't die from leprosy, given his filthy filth.
Or from fucking Trenchfoot.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh, Trenchfoot's the least of his worries.
Trench ass. The swamps of Dagobah condition.
He is not only his ass, up the ass is also.
That's one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite robot chicken jokes, where it's the League of Evil in the swamp, and Scarecrow is like, "Are you telling me this thing could fly this whole time? The commute for me to get here is 2 hours. I'm wearing burlap, man. In the swamp, I have a case of trench foot halfway up my balls."
Halfway up my
balls.
Oh god.
Oh,
it was so funny.
Oh, the worst part is Duran's walking around in like dress shoes in the jungle. He's probably got some fucking jungle rock going by now. I didn't know if you would tell me.
Duran, let me see your feet.
Right. As you can see.
Lick them. Carry on.
Oh my god.
Why did you do that?
You're kind of slipping into a male teal.
I am, I know. He's tired. Why did you do that?
Rand does not answer. Walks off.
Also, a male teal is not that different from most.
No, I mean the voice. You were slipping into
I know. I'm saying I go too deep on teal half the time anyway. Because she's supposed to be the most unsquirrel kind of thing going on there. But, you know, it fucks it up.
Anyways, so you guys are. It is probably about this. By the way, I will say that it was about a minute where Duran was like, "What's going on? Why aren't they?"
I mean, he caught on. They were having some sort of
Yeah.
vision because at this
And it
point
was about
he's-
another. It was about another 30 seconds for bell drop.
Yeah. All right, everybody. Are you done having your conjoined hallucination?
No. Goes back into the. Yes.
How did you know I was in it? Oh, wait. Uh-oh.
How did you know I was high?
I read your mind.
I was gonna. Fuck, I forgot.
I resist and read yours instead.
I mean, go ahead and
I
try.
was gonna return a book, but then I got high.
Well, then I got high.
But then I got high.
Go ahead, Gus. Try.
What is that?
Detect thoughts.
Oh, no, man. No. You guys hear me from this distance?
Yeah.
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 Okay. Like, if I'm doing like a lower voice.
We still hear you.
Okay. Okay, well, gamers. Salem would just say, like, well, I don't know where the moon druids are, or the head of the moon druids are. Actually, if I were to guess, the head of the moon druid is probably advising the king right now, maybe.
I mean, what time is it?
At this point, it would be roughly 12:30.
So maybe, yeah. The team makes a fair point.
Kill two birds with one stone. Speak to the king for an alliance, and
Doesn't matter what order we do it in, so yeah, it's a pretty good idea. Alright.
It would also probably be around this time that you guys hear Darren calling for you in the distance.
oh my god, I hate him so much.
Darren.
Oh, hi, Dan. Hi, Dan.
He's not there yet. He yells for you
Fortune
from like
yells
100
this.
feet away.
Fortune yells
Okay.
this.
Oh, hi,
Okay.
Dan.
All right, yeah, and yeah, he'll wave at you guys and like come over to where you are.
Alright, I'll look
yeah.
at Salem. Behave.
You guys just see Salem wave his hand, and Darren kind of just explodes.
The fuck did I just say?
No, you guys see, like, Salem has been relatively calm around Darren, even though he's saying, like, rude things to him.
I like how you have kinetic force and I have telekinetic force.
No, that doesn't deal damage.
No, it
Salem.
doesn't, but this is funny.
Behave.
That's a low roll. Oh wait, you didn't put any things into it. That's actually a max damage roll.
I didn't put one into it.
Yeah, any side points? I was like, oh, that damage roll's kind of low, but no, it's correct.
Yeah, I usually don't use my side points for that.
Yeah.
Well, not just
funny
like
after
flat
Orion
force
shot.
attack anyway.
A lot of my subclasses
Timothy, you would be like, "Hey, is your spider okay?"
A lot of my subclasses I think revolve around like a set of unique abilities to that subclass that revolve around an existing like resource. I've noticed, like with the blood magic for Berlin, it's all based in basically the spell point system, which is it's the same thing. It's an optional rule for 5e. It uses those and side points for the psionic abilities, and I don't know. I noticed I keep doing that.
For mine, I just make new resources up.
That adds bloat to the sheet and makes it more difficult to manage, though.
Yeah. And that is what I do.
I try to minimize that because I'm already adding enough bloat in other places.
Yeah.
But,
Alright, so how about we go and try and speak with the king? And we should be careful, as he's probably eating lunch about now, and he might choke it. That was a
Don't say that
terrible.
out loud.
That was a terrible joke. I just need.
Don't say that out loud.
I've not been well. Sorry.
Darren will like kind of place his hand on top of your head and just kind of ruffle your hair a little bit. It's
Please-
all right.
Please never
I
do
hope
that
you do.
again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Whenever like Fortune's doing stupid,
like, she, like,
saying stupid,
cringed under the hand, like, the neck just down when he did that.
whenever like
So you
Fortune's
turtled.
saying,
Yeah,
whenever
He's
Fortune's
trying to be
like,
comforting.
go ahead.
I'm
Ghost,
sorry,
I'm
Ghost.
sorry.
whenever Fortune's like, fuck, I lost my train of thought.
Whenever Fortune's saying something silly.
Yeah, whenever Fortune's like doing, saying something like stupid or like extremely cringy, does like, fuck. Duran like roll his eyes or something like he's had enough of this fucking child or something?
Oh, he's extremely nice to her. You just try to comfort her.
No.
But
No,
it's
Duran, not
Duran or
Darren.
Darren.
Duran.
Oh, so you're
My
looking into Duran.
Yeah, he's asking about, is Duran like condescending to Fortune?
He's a bit. So before they had that talk, he like cracked smiles and stuff when that happens. He reacted positively to it. Now he's being a bit stone-faced. There might be more there, but that would require deeper looking.
Okay. With my Salem knowledge, let's do an insight check with like. Yeah, let's do an insight check. If I want to set a DC at like, I don't know, 13.
Roughly there. It'd be a moderate check.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
So
social cues. Let's go.
He's actively trying to stop himself from reacting positively. Like you're seeing avoidant behavior.
He's trying to not be proud.
What's wrong, Fortune? You've been saying stupid things recently.
Did he actually just say it like that? You've been saying a lot of stupid shit lately.
Orion was actually gonna go up to Fortune and be like, "Are you alright? You've been like a lot more nervous and."
Yeah, this started like right around the time we were dealing with the dragon and all that.
Yeah,
A little bit after that, like the day after we encountered the dragon issue. Like something happened.
Daddy dearest.
Yeah.
Which dragon again? Oh, right.
Orion's gonna
dragging this dick
Fortune,
on your
like,
face.
Hey, Fortune.
Yes?
Are you alright? Ever since the around of the dragon incident, you've been a lot more nervous lately.
Salem does actually say that, by the way.
What, you've been saying a lot of stupid things?
Yeah.
Well, it's been a lot going on.
Oh my god.
Been a lot going on for years now.
Alright.
But
well,
she says
There's been a lot going on, and I'm just a little overwhelmed.
alright. Well, if you need any help, well, we're all here to help you. In any way we can.
I don't know.
Well, good thing you said.
I
Never
don't
mind.
know if any of you can. I should.
All right. In Orion's head, there are like 1,000 things he wants to say and can't say. And he's not saying any of it.
Good thing like
I made-
Orion. Good thing like Orion said the advice first, because if it were up to Salem, Salem would just say like, well, toughen up. The world is hard.
Salem, you're rude. You're rude.
No, I didn't mean that.
Yes, you did.
Salem, shut up.
That's rude.
I know.
It's that you've been saying a lot of stupid things recently.
That's very rude.
Yeah.
Like, you've been saying a lot of stupid. Shut the fuck up.
That's what he noticed.
Ah.
No, Orion will say, "Shut the fuck up, man."
Excellent. Excellent.
Harvest
Occasionally.
divine power to power through this harsh reality.
So what does that one do?
I don't know.
It like ups spell level. It's pretty interesting. Okay.
Just. I should tell all of you. Wait, not here. Next time we set up somewhere, at least somewhat private, and I'll tell all of you. Okay?
Well, I did get us a night of in one of the hotels here.
That'll do. Alright, so I guess I think we have to get an appointment to get an audience with the king.
Mhm.
Well, we didn't need testing. We didn't need appointments before, and plus, from what I know, the lobby is pretty silent.
Mayhem is less of a king and more of a... I don't know what to call him, but it's not very kingly.
We don't have much of a king. He's more of a role model.
Didn't
I
you
guess
meet
you could
the
say.
king
Guy, he's
of,
got like the harbinger of the companions kind of deal going.
Didn't you meet the king of Seja without an appointment?
We were expected. We had already met with the Grand Inquisitor who had appointed
You
us
also
with
did
us.
have an appointment.
Yeah. Like the Inquisitor set that up.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, we had to wait
Oh,
like days.
Oh no, you guys only met the king once. That was like right as you were leaving.
Oh, I thought we met him twice.
No.
Oh, we saw him twice.
Oh,
We
I
met him once. That's right.
Yes.
I already...
The first time was when you went to the palace to get Burnett and like all that, like try to get people who would know how to like navigate in the Underdark for you.
Yeah. Fortune to this day, still lamenting the fact that she met the Dwarven King one time and she was absolutely fucking filthy. Shit. Oh no, we met him twice. We met him before we left and when we got back.
You saw him once, and then you met him when you got back.
Yeah, so she met him one time and she was absolutely fucking filthy and reeked of demon filth.
I mean, he'd probably enjoy that. Like, yes, the blood of my enemies. Anyways.
Yeah, but like Fortune doesn't like the idea of meeting royalty in that sort of state.
Oh, that's fair.
Just wait till we meet Marquis de Alvertier, or whatever his name was. I wonder if he's still around.
I would love to meet monarchists with the blood of their own.
You mean their enemies?
No, their own.
I'm meeting a king and I'm filthy.
Yeah, that was
Why?
That was exactly it.
Orion gets dragged out of his portable hole covered in grease and shit.
and soot. Huh?
Hey,
with the blood of my enemies, which is
Where did all of that shit come from, Orion?
I've been in there for days.
But yes.
It's
So, you guys, what do you want to do for the rest of the day? Try and get an appointment?
yeah, we have to get an
Head toward.
appointment.
Okay. Do you want to head to a druid circle? See if they can get you an appointment?
Yes, we might as well head to the nearest one, which would be the moon.
Damun. We would like to go speak with Damun.
We would like to get naked, dance around a fire, and howl at the moon, please, William.
That's gonna take a little while because it's the middle of the day, but alright.
It's the moon druid circle. They'll find a way to make it possible.
They just teleport everyone to Moondrip.
To the moon.
They just
Oh no!
go fall to the sun.
Anyways, so yes, you guys will head in. You guys will ask around. Can anyone do a persuasion, intimidation, or deception check?
Can I do intimidation? No, persuasion.
Okay, so yeah, Darius and Salim, you guys are between the two of you. You are between Saris and Salim. You are very easily able to ask directions to like the Moon Druid and location. Excuse me.
I am
And
wishing to speak with you about your cards extended warranty.
Ryan fails to speak with the vegetarians.
They will. I mean, many of them aren't vegetarians. Like some of them probably will be, but
They're druids, not.
Ryan
Okay.
Ryan fails to speak to the hippies.
Important thing to remember: a lot of druids are hippies, but not all. A lot of hippies are druids, but not all druids are hippies. A lot of druids are very.
A lot of hippies are druids, but not all hippies are annoying.
It's more along the lines of a lot of druids are nature, survival of the fittest. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Like Teal is very druidic in her behaviors. Like if there was a druid that behaved like Teal, that would not be seen as odd.
But yes, so you guys will be given directions, and they will lead you out of town. Where
it's not even a town, really.
Or out of the city, rather.
Yeah, I'm making a joke about like out of town. It's like it's been all trees and shit, man. There is no town.
Yeah.
I haven't seen one building.
I mean, the trees are the buildings.
I've seen.
Then there actually are buildings.
No, William, there's no buildings. I declare it.
They're just on the ground level, and none of them exceed the second 2 stories.
Yeah.
But anyways, so yeah, it will lead you out of the city, and after about 20 minutes of walking, you will come across a rather large clearing, where you will see these piles of stone. There's about 12 of them in a circle.
Are they Stonehenges?
And no. It's more like piles of stone that have been
it's
like the cairns.
The little towers, yeah.
Yeah, like little towers of stone.
Yeah.
Like someone piled just a bunch of rocks onto each other.
Yeah.
Each of them are about 8 feet tall. And you do see a small sapling in the middle of the clearing, which is surrounded by it is on a little piece of dirt that it seems to be in the middle of a lake, or not in the middle of a lake, a middle of a pond. So let's see, basically like
a Gilder Green?
clearing, pond, island, tree.
Yeah, it's
Tree.
like it's. Eh. It's
And
these
then-
things.
I was thinking more like gravel paws, but that does look interesting.
I mean, those are like druidic markers.
Yeah. So yeah. Oh yeah, those are Cairn stones. Interesting.
Yeah.
So yeah. And then there would be about like 1, 2. These should be equidistant, but I'm not good with the artistic. But yes, so kind of like this.
Yeah, it's a worshipping site of some sort.
And Auron, you feel just being near this place, you feel a slight boost to your more priestly abilities.
A holy site.
Do I get a small boost to my paladin abilities?
Unfortunately, no.
How about
Yeah, it's an oath.
my scrivener? Death is a part of life, Batman.
Yes, you actually
No.
would.
Oh.
Your book actually feels slightly lighter.
What?
Yes. Your book being
The
lighter,
spells are gone.
that is the boost you get.
And missing pages?
Oh no.
Kill me. That is
You know, I think,
me.
you know, I think you should
Cool.
stay here. It's kind of nice here. It smells nice here too, weirdly enough.
I think this is a holy site.
And yeah, there's
Oh, it's Monday.
the clearing is about 150 feet across. And you would all see that there are probably about 24 people and about 36 animals in this clearing.
Yes, this is the right place.
You would be very quickly noticed as you guys are approaching the thing. As when you like break the tree line, there is already about like 3 people approaching it, as well as 2 animals.
Hello.
Hello.
And you see one of the people is a gnome who will ask, hello, can we help you with anything?
We are with the IAG. We were hoping to ask about assistance with, well, we're trying to form alliances.
Wow.
Is the best way to put it. Making friends to help with the elemental cult issue.
You see, like as you say, we're trying to make friends. You see, he does very noticeably frown at you. You're not gonna find many friends here, outsider. We'll welcome you, and we'll be as polite as we can be, but we've tried to be friends with outsiders before. It's never worked out well for us.
Alright.
And let's see.
Just like Salem just like whispers to Fortune, you know, this is why my order picked this island to live in.
Salem, do a history check with advantage, please.
It was
Yeah.
the hells. It was the fucking hells that did it.
Oh.
That's why the wild druids are here.
You would know that about 100 years ago, or about 120 years ago, Yeah, they tried to be more open with their borders. Like they tried to welcome people, and it was a complete and utter disaster for this country. Like half the jungle was gone within a decade.
Holy shit.
So they said, "Fuck it, no more," and just kicked all the outsiders off the island. It's only been within like the last 50 years that people have been allowed back, and it's one of the reasons why they're so reclusive. It's not fuck you, I don't like you. It's like the dwarves. It's we're just it's like we're gonna let you in. Like we're gonna be good hosts, but like if you piss in our house plants, we're gonna make you leave.
I would like to reassure that this type of alliance does not require you to
In your borders.
only to open borders. We only need some reassuring that we are fighting the same enemies.
Basically, we're hoping to get utility and troop assistance. That sort of alliance. The elemental cult, they're becoming too powerful. They're becoming a risk to everything.
Yes, we noticed the recent attacks on your grove, and this is why we came. This is why we came. Fuck!
And well, as much as we don't want it to, as much as unfortunate as the situation is, this situation affects your country just as much as all of everyone else's. If we fail to put a stop to what they're doing, that could mean the end of us, of you, and of everyone.
Should we say that we've already spoken to the Tree Mother?
I mean, they probably already know, at least somewhat.
Okay.
Besides, there's no need to muddy lines like that right now.
There is truth to what you say, but that would be simply another example of survival of the fittest. Yes, it would be tragedy, but that is how many of the things go.
Do you?
Let's see.
Do you not know what the elemental cults are and what they do?
I've lost my train of thought.
Oh man.
Cheat.
Survival of the fittest, all of nature destabilizes and breaks down into primordial chaos.
The first lesson that I'm gonna have tomorrow is physics.
Oh no. Shit. It is. You say you do not wish to. You say that all you would need is our help with the cult, but that is still that is still much blood that would be spilled of our of our sons and daughters.
But if you do nothing and leave us to fend off this threat on our own, which we may not be able to do, that could mean the blood of all of your peoples being spilled.
Also, we mostly value you for your networking and medical capabilities, less your fighting as far as the alliance goes.
You see, is like he frowns as, does anybody speak Sylvan?
Hello.
I love off-kilter Fortune. She's lost her people skills.
Nope.
For some reason, she's
Native
wasn't
woman.
You're not the only one.
As you'll hear one of the other two people just kind of mutter to themselves, so they went to our skills and not us.
Fortune doesn't understand the difference between those things.
Yeah, she also doesn't understand what they said.
Yeah.
You know what? Salem also doesn't understand the difference.
What do you mean?
Ah.
Learning a skill
It
is
makes-
taking it onto yourself. But she's
Yeah, it
ignored
makes
teachings.
perfect- It makes perfect sense.
Yeah. Morden teaches that acquiring skills is how one betters themselves and becomes more of a person.
Yeah, you want someone for their skills. If you
I have a person in my.
Good
I have a person. Good night, Beta.
Yeah,
I have a
Probably
person
be
in
ending
my
session soon,
sword.
anyways.
I have a person in my sword, and they better my skills.
Person in your sword is you.
No, that's the side crystal inside my lightsaber is a different person. I have my own crystal inside me.
That's not what a psi crystal is.
It's not
cover
a
crystals, not side crystals.
Yeah, I keep calling it side crystals because
That's ghost.
Let's change the name. EA crystals. Eternal Alliance crystals.
Oh, I thought you meant electronic arts crystals,
Yeah.
so they're
So
microtransactions.
did I.
No. RGB crystals.
That's what you call the regular side crystal, because nothing lights up.
Oh my god, I just realized the soul crystals are RGB. There's one green, one red, and one blue.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Anyways. So yeah, what do you guys want to do?
I believe they're all bringing this up their own way. What they are trying to tell you is that the cult is a threat to everyone, including the balance of nature. Too much water, the lands choke away, the trees die. Too much land, there is no water, everything is parched to death. Too much air, nothing can grow. It would be death with no cycle.
And even right now, the water cult just sorts out. Never mind, ignore that.
But we have fought them off in the past, and we can do so in the future.
Did you have to deal
Well,
with
we
levels
hope.
of devastation because they're mass producing those?
Yes, are you talking about the last attacks? I don't. The last attack on the grove. Because that's more of a scorching earth than an actual attack.
On the grove?
The olive grove.
The orchard,
The
yes.
salt yeah, the orchard. The salt elementals.
That was an attack upon an unsuspecting target that was quickly rebuked, and we have already recovered. Perhaps not the land. We have already fixed the land for replanting.
Okay.
That attack has also shown us the dangers, and we have stepped up our defenses upon the borders.
It hasn't shown you shit.
Alright,
Okay,
but what do you do when the line between the material plane and the fire plane gets too thin and all of the air just becomes a tempest of burning hellscape here? Because that's where
It
this is
seems
going.
It seems like most of what you say are you denying the fact that these are actually dangerous people. Then the nations of the world need to unite in an alliance, and maybe you're still
We're saying this to forest pumpkins.
yeah, maybe you're and I lost my train of thought. And also, most of what you're saying are influenced by the fact that you're still scared of these outsiders. Now,
Salem,
okay, I'm gonna shut up. I'm
while you
sorry.
have a point, just not right now.
What I am saying is that we understand that outsiders are dangerous, but we can defend ourselves well enough.
Not from this kind of threat.
Okay, but what
If
do you
this
do
is-
when the barriers between the elemental planes and the material planes break down?
If that happens, then the entire world is too far gone.
Exactly.
That's what they're trying to do.
I pull out my lightsaber and cut off their heads.
Salem Corey.
For something of that nature, it would have to be an apocalyptic event
Yes, such
of
as
unprecedented magics.
such as the collection of ancient artifacts from each and every single one of the cults that condense elemental energies from their respective element to such extreme degrees that the items itself become indestructible things that need to be annihilated by actual gods. Because that's what we've been dealing with.
I'm gonna
He
grab
looks at
KFC
you.
BRB.
You know what?
No, never mind. I was gonna grab some KFC, but never
We've already had to destroy one of the artifacts using an avatar of Morgan. And the Dwarves of Seagull. It's getting out of hand.
They will, you'll see as some of them will seemingly talk amongst themselves as they're speaking in a language that none of you seem to understand.
Druids. But that druid, they talk.
Sounds about right.
They can. Oh man, they can sing with all the. It was like they can sing with the voice of the mountain, paint with the colors of the wind. It's-
Make Kudo happy accidents.
the Pocahontasing.
I want to play Druid again.
You could.
You didn't play a druid the first time. You played a necromancer.
Willow.
You didn't play Druid the first time. You played a Necromancer wizard.
No.
They just said.
I just said that.
I know. That's why I was repeating it.
Oh, okay.
I was stealing your thunder, William.
But they will tell you. They'll look to you and say, "We will not give you an answer now. We will. Upon our next meeting, we shall discuss it, and then you may have your answer."
Alright, we did speak with the Tree Mother about this already, by the way, so she has information on it as well you could ask her about.
He will simply, the gnome in front of you will simply nod, and you'll see as many of they will head back, and a few of them will ask, "Is there anything else you would need? Perhaps, let's see. We do have food if you would like it, or perhaps you'd like to commune with nature a little more."
The last thing I'm done trying to commune with things. Every time I commune with something, I end up having another set of eyes I don't want on me. So, no thank you. As for the food, I feel we've overstayed our welcome as is.
Hey, William, are we gonna are we flavoring it as like the druids, the original druids from my alliance, the first people that invented the Circle of the Forged, or?
They're hanging out.
Yeah, because I've said like
I didn't hear what you said. Are we flavoring it what?
are we flavoring it as like the original druids from the Eternal Alliance, like the ones who originally made the Circle of the Forged? Because
The original? No, those are dead.
No, he's asking. He's asking if the Circle of the Forged are their descendants.
Yeah. Well, they're their students.
yeah, no, I'm saying like are they the first to practice it in this world?
I've also got to go.
It's the only druid. It's the only circle that is the. All right, so yeah, sir. That is the forged circle. That's
Yeah.
probably the only place you're gonna find it.
I'm saying like
no, they are not. They are not the original ones. Those ones
Okay.
are dead.
Yeah, no, the dead ones were they?
The original? Yeah. Yes, they would be.
Okay, yeah. Then Salem would say, "Oh, I've already communed with nature a lot. I actually spoke with the original makers of the Circle of the Forged."
You see, a lot of them have like. A lot of the ones that remain, like you see, many of them, like have just exchange looks. A few of them have this disgusted expression on their face as they just look at you and walk away.
Yeah.
But yeah, But some of them will like simply nod and say, "Oh, that is wonderful. It is always being close to nature is always a boon."
But yeah,
I'm
sorry.
gonna insight check that if that's genuine. Yeah, I know they probably might not think like, fucking Circle of the Forged. That's not real.
Yeah,
Get the
it's
hell
like
out of here.
you're Warforged and Fortune's a Moradin worshipper. We are sinners in God's land right now, Ghost.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
And yeah, this is actually where we will go ahead and end the session.
We are sweating like whores in church.
Everybody, go ahead and give yourselves 1,500 experience.
Hot damn.
Do we level up yet?
No.
No.
65.
We're at
Plus
6,400, aren't we?
64,000.
We're 64,000, aren't
Yeah,
we?
we level. Holy shit,
Yep,
we level
that is
up.
a level.
Is that right?
That is level.
Hot damn. Well,
That is a level.
Is it? I mean, after this, we're probably gonna go to like sleep with Darren. Is it safe to say that we're leveling up now?
Do you have anything you want to do with? They will tell you that the meeting is that their next meeting is in 3 days.
okay. And we gotta
What meeting?
contact the other circles and organize a meeting with the king, so that's probably gonna take us about 3 days anyway.
Let's level up, boys. I'm getting another level in Warlock.
Let's see. Does anybody want to do any shopping in that time?
Is there a helm of teleportation?
No.
Duran has no money, so I can't buy the things I need to buy with him.
You're gambling, right?
Fortune also is low on.
There'd probably be some gambling, but not like there wouldn't be a casino here.
I like to think, like, she spends the night here, and by the time she's up in the morning, the like lack of city-like amenities and everything being all nature-esque and stuff. It's just gonna be like Patrick in Sandy's dome without his helmet. What sort of place is this?
I mean, there's amenities. There's like a bath. There's like mirrors and drawers. And...
How are there mirrors?
I mean, it's just polished metal.
But they're druids. Why are they working metal?
Not everyone is a druid.
Okay, fair enough.
Is it like like Darren isn't a druid? Like there's probably only about a third of the population are druids.
Yeah, I think it's more she just doesn't like all the looks she's getting.
Eh.
I feel like I'm back home in Paris.
I mean, you'd get a few weird looks because you're like in like completely all black in the middle of a fucking jungle, but
Yeah.
no one's like actively glaring at you.
Yeah, I mean, when we're not on active duty, she'd probably switch back to her normal clothes. But yeah, she's been walking around in that fucking, my brain, just black and metal armor.
Fortune, why does your armor look like that? Well, it's based off of Central Pisces shock troopers, which are very notorious for their brutality, and I thought it would look scary, and people would not want to fuck with me in a fight, you know? I was trying to look scary.
I was waiting for I'm still waiting on Astro to bring that up. Like, wait a second, that helmet.
Bring what up?
The design of Fortune's armor.
Yeah.
Because it's Central Pisces in make.
He probably doesn't realize that.
Yeah. I talked to him about it.
I mean,
once,
out
but
of
I think
character.
He fell
Probably.
asleep.
Yeah.
I talked to
Alright,
Astro
see you
about it
guys.
once. Yeah. Good night, Willie.
Cheers.
Good one.
I'm so tired.
I've been working on the on a bunch of handouts for the what I called the Clockwork Bible.
Oh yeah, for the
Just like I'm working on like the various chapters of like this is what this one would be about. This is what this one would be. Like the first chapter is about like clockwork limbs, like the ersatz eye and the metal arm.
I should tell you at some point, Fortune's probably gonna start working on power armor. At some point, not right now. There's like a bunch of clockwork shenanigans that were going to be worked on. It was like working on the more finalized designs of the War Thunders and the Zappers is one thing, like getting those cleaned up. Motorized carriages, sort of, or auto carriages in general, just as like something that might be valuable to like tradesmen and things like that, just to get that nice broad spectrum. It's probably something that already exists, but like their own brand of them, basically. You know, an SVNF brand to just get into that market. Basically trying to distance from being a dedicated weaponsmith, because at that time, as things are, the Steel Veins are bustling on Smelt Shoulders territory, which is not good.
Yeah.
Can't keep doing that. It's also just not sustainable. Yeah.
By the way, I will say that the last letter you got from the Steel Veins, there's been rampant rumors in Sejong that the Steel Veins will be made a fourth noble clan.
Holy shit!
Yeah. Well,
do I need
have
to
a good
go
night,
home for
Freaky.
that?
Good night.
Jazz.
Fortune gets that note and is so giddy. Goodbye, people of the stream. I'm dying.